Hello everyone, happy Sunday. Back to Trails of Cold Steel. We've got a lot of, couple things to do, so, gonna read Red Moon Rose. We'll do that later, I'm not gonna do it right now. But we do, now that we've got some people with us, hi Angelica, we do need to make, our stamina stake, so looks like either Crow or Laura are going to be the ones.
I'll do what I can. That came out rather well.
Okay. How about you, Crow?
Sure, I'll give it a shot. Whoa, not half bad.
Alright. Is it gonna be Gaius? Are we gonna have to run out to the front and go get Gaius?
I'll do what I can. That came out rather well.
Sure, I'll give it a shot. Whoa, not half bad.
Yeah, probably gonna be Gaius. Alright, let's run out. Yeah, what do you think about that?
This one's all ours.
Lou says, hello everyone, Patreon spending video was great, but man, is that PS5 chunky. Had no idea. Oh yeah, it is huge. This, we're going for a trip. You can see it over there, compared to the Switch and the PS4 sitting next to it. It is a beastly son of a gun. It is a chunky boy. Alright, so, also on the list, I did a little bit of grinding, to get some U material and, also get Fee and Eusis up to where everyone else was, because everyone was around, like, level 53. Eusis and, Fee were, I think, level 51, so now everyone's about level 55. But Reen, got a new craft, Flame Impact. A powerful downward slash which unbalances and burns and faints half the time. So, let's,
Burn to ash.
play with some of our new toys.
Alright.
Crow also got one. Chaos Trigger fires a bullet of pure insanity. It can unbalance, but it also half the time confuses and nightmares, so that's fun.
This one's got your name on it. Hope you like it. Right.
I also took the time to redo everyone's Orbment loadouts. So
Keep it up, everyone.
I'll show off some of the stuff I did there.
Of course.
Did Laura get anything? No. We shall spin. We shall spin brilliantly.
No escape.
You missed one, Laura.
My turn. My turn. My turn.
Hey, Brian.
My turn. Ta!
My turn. My turn.
Who do I have with me? I have Milliam and Emma. Okay.
Handsome and strong. I'm the total package.
Alright, so, which direction are we going? We're going Right. So here's some of the things I did. I actually gave Reen the Skanda gem, which gives me Chrono Burst, and which is that allow the user to act twice more. So what that does is basically every time one of those 0 art statuses come up where you can immediately cast an art for free, I just Chrono Burst, and then I can do 2 things, which is pretty cool. I also gave Reen the Wraith quartz here. Counterattacks after evading always deal critical damage, and you'll notice that his evasion is at 60. Because I gave him both evergreens, which are plus 10s. I also spent a lot of money on proxy puppets so I could get the blue and the green pendulums and trade those in for the Passionate Rouge, which gives strength plus 50 to Laura, and the Still Blue, which gives ATS plus 50 to Emma. So they're hitting pretty hard now. With physical attacks and spells, respectively. Alright, now let's see if we can, see if Gaius is the right person.
Alright, I'll give it a try. Delicacy straight from Nord.
There we go. Juicy kebab! So juicy. Also, I have 88 U materials, so that's fun. Where's my kebab? A kebab bursting with juices, with delicious smelling sauce. Alright. I guess while we're here, we can go deliver this. Look what I got for you. Got a juicy kebab. It's hot and fresh. Handed over the juicy kebab. Okay. Our work here is done. What's the button? There we go. Back to the old schoolhouse. Okay. Take Elliot, Laura, Crow, where are you? Right there. Alien, Emma. Did something else with someone. Oh, also, Machias, whoops. What did I do with you? Oh, right. I got the Chaos Quartz, which I had to trade in the... was it Intimidation or... I think it was there was the Intimidation one. And then I had to trade in a Petrify, Freeze, and 2 of the other status ones to get a Confuse Quartz. And then trade those for the Chaos Quartz, which gives him strength plus 13, which is nice, but means abnormal status is inflicted on foes last 2 more turns, and he's already got poison and petrify and sleep and blind and seal and burn. So, so not only does he have a pretty good chance of inflicting a ton of statuses on things when I have him in the party, but those statuses last for a while. So that's fun. Alright. Back to it. Zeronautic, hello, says, I appreciate Andrew's transparency with the Patreon. Wish other people copied his exact approach and delivered year-end summaries like he does. Oh, well, thank you. Glad you appreciate it.
Please be careful, everyone.
My turn.
Haha!
This one's all ours.
I will never get tired of this little,
Go.
little trick I stumbled upon. I actually looked up, Cold Steel. I searched Games Done Quick's archive for Cold Steel, and, they had a speed run of Cold Steel 1 from like 3 or 4 years ago, and yeah, I didn't discover shit. This has been known for years. So,
All right, let's do this. Leave it to me.
Caleb, he can inflict everything on a person except a good time.
Bang, bang, bang.
Of course.
Aha, I got all 4.
Give it up, everyone. My turn. All right.
Oh, see here we have a we have one of the zero arts here coming. So I'll show you a fun thing.
Of course.
Of course, everything's going to be dead by the time we get there, but
Ha!
Right.
go for it, Elliot. There we are.
Go.
So now we have zero art, so we can immediately cast any art for free. So we can cast Chrono Burst, which is normally like over I think it's at least 200, if not like 220 EP.
My turn.
So there we go.
My turn.
And now we can just do it again. And since we'll kill both of them, we'll get a bit of CP back. Or are we unlinked? Damn it. More U material. Because one of the perks of this Master Quartz is killing enemies restores CP. And Emma's got a similar thing with Mirage. Killing enemies restores EP, so she can use some pretty expensive spells, but if she ends up killing stuff, she gets the EP back, which is nice. Alright. Wow, these pods suck.
My turn.
Alright, back to where we were.
Go.
Hey Jared says, glad you found a fun use for a mode. Machias, yeah. Caleb says, Machias is super cool. Yeah, this is just one of his myriad applications. Vegester, hello. Even on easy mode, level 99 Elliot is still pure crap. Alright.
Ooh, this looks like a good spot.
Oh. Oh. Okay, I thought we'd have to get let down a little bit lower, but we can fish here. Okay. We'll just... Hello.
Right. Now's our chance. Let's get him. My turn.
We switched to LA. He's like, I'm fighting that little dude. Forget it.
All right, let's do this. Leave it to me.
Give it up, everyone. My turn. Hey!
Going around that way, Laura, huh?
My
Okay.
turn. Go.
They're terrified of him. They're like, oh, I ain't touching that. Yeah.
Huh?
My turn.
Get him, Elliot. Good job.
Leave it to me. Go.
Right. Hey! Evil will fall before my blade. Right.
All right, go.
There we go. Alright, let's see. We did Stamina Stake, we did Reen's thing, we did Crow's thing. Still need to show off Milliam, okay.
This looks...
Whoa, Lake Lord Star. Hey, a albino lizard thing? Salamander?
What even is this?
A pale salamander. Whoa, oh, Lake Lord Star. You can read all about it in the weekly Lake Lord Star. Wow. Midnight Star. That is an old Weird Al Yankovic song. I haven't thought about that one in a while.
What even is this? Wow, this is a big one!
Salmon. Num num. I used to think... Whoops, wrong button. Used to think I didn't like salmon. And then I had it cooked correctly. And I was like, oh, it's actually good if you cook it right.
What even is this? What even is this?
But Reen just does not know what a salamander is. It's like, I have no experience with this creature, none whatsoever. Well, this looks like a movable wall. Alright, let's see. Fish, fish, fish. Pale salamander, a large amphibian with a glistening pale blue body. Said to have healing powers due to its mystical appearance and speed in recovering from injuries. While some think it's a mutated salamander, too few are caught to be sure. And salmon. And Anandromus? Anandromus. What's that mean? Our vocabulary word for the day. Anandromus. Ascending rivers from the sea for breeding. Oh, okay. So the thing that salmon are known for doing. Okay. Did I have to look that one up early? And do I have every fish up to there? Let's see. Yes. So I guess that means I haven't missed one yet. At least missed one that I could have caught somewhere earlier. Alright, where are we? Okay, we came down there, we were fishing there, get the mouse off the screen. There we go. And we're gonna look for a switch or something to get rid of that wall. Face Elliot! Face me, coward! Oh, okay.
Enemy sighted. Take him out. My turn. All right, let's do this.
My turn.
Eat lead. My turn. Give it up, everyone.
Uh-oh.
Right.
We don't like that.
No escape. You still have a lot of training to do.
Had to take care of everything before Crow could shoot all of us. Alright, let's see. Oh, switch, right there. Nice.
My turn.
My turn.
I've got this.
Alright. Did the map fill in? Yes, it did. Okay. Pots are being a little bit stingy. Haha!
My turn.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. My turn.
Oh, here we go.
Ha. Here we go. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
Gotcha. Go. Second form. Gale.
My turn. This one's got your name on it. Hope you like it.
Of course. My turn. Sorry, can you handle this?
Come on, Lammy!
Alright. Also, Milliam got a new attack. Megaton Press. Erigetlum crushes foes as a sphere. And it unbalances.
Lammy, give me a hand! Down you come!
My turn.
Bonk.
Leave it to me. Eat that.
Go.
Of course. Ha! Evil will fall before my blade.
So your blade will fall, but not before evil does. Got it. More U material. EP charge 3.
All right, go.
Just be real sneaky, real sneaky. Sneaky! Goosed him.
My turn.
Leave it to me.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Go.
Calvin, hello.
All right, let's do this.
All right. This one's got your name on it. Hope you like it.
Now. Go.
Right.
Yes, sir.
Actually, I think they're all immune to this. Yeah, they don't give a poo about
Yeah.
Earth Arts.
Here we go.
My turn. Handsome and strong. I'm the total package.
More U material.
Here we go.
My turn.
Oop, wrong button. Laura, you want in on this? Takes her a few more shots, but...
All right.
I've got this.
Yes, sir.
Right.
All right. Eat lead. Oh, a treasure chest. Eat lead.
Go.
Alright, what's in the box?
Watch out, guys.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me. This one's got your name on it. Hope you like it.
My turn.
Missed one.
Take this.
Good job, Elliot.
Give it up, everyone.
Here we go.
My turn. Bang, bang, bang.
Here we go.
Right.
Yep.
My turn.
Listen to my song and feeling.
Thanks.
You have my
Thanks. My turn. All right. Bang, bang, bang. Go. There.
Right.
Leave it to me.
Alright, bring us home, Elliot. Attaboy.
Oh, we did it.
Alright, what's in the box? Impenetrable shield. Alright, let's see what that is. Adamantine shield and crescent mirror, plus some extra physical and arts defense. Alright. Oh shoot, I have you on line 2. I could get you on line 3. I don't think I have an extra one. But, oh, I do. Alright. Line 3. Which direction are we going here? Straight. Right? No, this way.
Enemy sighted. Take him out. My turn. Now's our chance.
Gotcha.
Olaf spared no expense to keep his son alive, yeah.
Eat that.
Right. Hi.
Ah.
My turn. Go.
Gotcha. Leave it to me.
Now. Go.
You're done. Now we're talking.
Yeah, let's keep it up.
This looks like a wall. Oh, well, switch right there, okay. This looks like a wall. This looks like a wall too. So does this.
Right.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Here we go.
It's not cheating, it's using all the tools at your disposal in an intelligent manner.
right, let's do this!
Leave it to me. Go get him! Go!
My turn. No escape.
Go get the little one.
All right. Here.
Cold Steel 3 tells us that these enemies are just afraid of the bear accessory. There you go. Yeah, Soulcaster. Hey, just noticed the cat ears. Oh yeah, I've had Reen with the cat ears and the tail for a while.
My turn.
Leave it to me. Eat that.
Right. Ta!
Go!
All right.
Here we go!
Oh dear. Ow.
My turn. See? I don't slack off all the time.
Two U material. All right. We might break 100.
My turn.
All right.
Here we go!
In fact, let's see where we are. 95. Okay. Wonder if it counts above 99 or if there's a hard stop there. Yeah, it probably stops at 99. I may be maxing out the U material here. I should might want to go trade it in for some ground bait or something. I don't know.
Right. This one's all ours.
Go! All right, let's do
Do this
this!
thing. All right. This one's got your name on it.
What am I going to do with all that U material? Well, we're supposed to be going on our next field trip soon, so hopefully there'll be upgrade all your weapons. And if our final field trip, although this chapter's not called finale, so if this field trip, if everybody goes to the same place, that's 11 people. And if it's going to cost 6 or 7 UMATs per, might end up using them all anyway, so.
Listen to my song of healing.
Thanks!
You have my
Thanks.
thanks. My turn. Ta!
Almost.
Here we go!
Ooh, awesome. Can get 3.
There! Now's our chance!
Gotcha.
You're done!
Of course.
Oh, free art. Should I firebolt?
it to me.
Now!
Now we're talking.
Yeah, let's keep it up.
Oh, Emma goes up. Okay. So Elliot's the only one who's lagging behind a little bit. Up to 96 U material.
I feel like I'm growing stronger.
Did you get a new craft? No. Okay. I think I came down these stairs. Yes. Okay.
My turn.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Here we go.
Florist, looking back on all the Cold Steel games, a good 20% of playtime is just trying to get one more enemy in that AoE circle. Yeah, the struggle is real. Let's see. Wait, did I... Wrong one.
All right.
Oh, why not?
Let's see. Oh, this is a good one.
Death! And it did nothing, so, let's see. Death. Well, it can be death blown.
Give it up, everyone. Of course.
My turn.
All right.
Remember back in the early Sky games where line arts were completely useless because the line was so goddamn thin? You could only... Maybe you'd hit 2 things if you were lucky. Yeah.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
You know, Joshua had a line, one where he dashed across the screen, and I pretty much only ever used that mainly to hit an enemy that was too far away. Because it's nice, because he hits something on the other side of the arena and then comes back to his starting position, so he's not just completely off by himself. But, yeah, most of the line arts in those early games were so thin they were almost useless.
Oh, a treasure chest.
These are pots, Elliot. Flicker, that's what it is, Caleb. Yes, thank you. Shadow Blade. Alright, let's see what that is. Okay. Triple S plus. A demonic blade. Absorbs 5% of damage dealt as HP. Well, that sounds fun. Crow seems to like the shadow arts. Let's give it to Elliot. There you go, buddy. Now he has one more way to not die. Flicker was incredible. Back when Flicker was about skill expression and not just pressing your ignorant button, I remember, yeah. Florist. Flicker was incredible, though. It delayed... That's right, it did delay, yeah. So much that you could just disable an enemy for the entire fight. That being said, it could have been single target. I don't think anyone would notice the change. Yeah. Yeah. Line arts in those early games were nigh useless. Haven't had a true hurricane on the horizon for eons, ellipsis. Well, I mean, we do have Laura's beautiful spin, radiant spin. What the hell's it called? Brilliant spin.
Oh, this looks like the end.
This is the end. It's weird. Hang on a second. Did I never?
Right.
Huh. Yeah, I just noticed that my PC here, this panel here was slightly pushed forward. I noticed there was a gap right here. So I just reached over and I slid it back so that it's flush and where it's supposed to be. And I was thinking, there's screws that hold this in place so it doesn't slide off. And I just, you know, got my flashlight and went back there and looked, and apparently I never screwed the back panel on. No. Soulcaster says, gotta go sooner than planned, be back later if I can later. Alright, take care, Soulcaster. Right. Alright, let's see what trouble we're getting into this month. Okay.
A worthy adversary.
We'll see.
Here we go.
First, we need proper motivation.
All right, let's do this.
Leave it heavy.
Gotcha.
Give it up, everyone.
All right.
Horace had that happen with an IKEA chair. Found out when I sat on it the first time. Yeah, that's less than good. All right, what do we got here? Elvira, Elvavria. Okay. Well, let's see. What do I?
All yours.
I'll take it from here. Analyzing the enemy's vitals.
Alright, what are we working with here? Oh, we get U material out of them. Great. These ones are actually weaker to Earth arts. Okay, fine. Earth followed by Time and whichever one the silver one is. Which one's space? I don't remember. Okay, Elvavria, an archaism from the Middle Ages armed with numerous weapons, paralyzes foes with wide-reaching beams. Alright.
Of course. Shatter! Off guard. Our time is now.
Got it.
Right.
Leave it to me. Hey.
My turn.
that's cool.
My turn.
Oh, shoot. He got... I was gonna say, let's see the new one, but he just got muted or silenced or something. Alright.
Listen to my song of healing. You have my
Thank
thanks.
you very much.
Go! Arcus, activate.
You okay? You have my thanks.
Ha!
My turn. Shatter! Now! I'll pick you up!
Okay.
Here we go! Huh. Go! Burn to ash! Ha! Now's a chance! My turn! Burn to ash! Ha! Go!
It's my turn.
Oh, she got sealed now.
Dance, flames. Astral flare.
Listen to my song of healing. You have my thanks.
Thank you very much.
Right. No escape. Now. I'll pick you up.
My turn! There! Now's a chance!
Okay.
Here we go!
Ooh, that... Strength up. Okay.
Now.
14,000. Yeah, she had her ATS up 50%, and she hit a critical.
Let's keep going.
So, yeah. And it was the most effective art, so yeah, that did pretty well. Okay, Elliot joins us all at 55, that's nice. Am I using Sen Patcher? Notice you're able to turbo through the animations. I don't remember? Seemed... Maybe I am? It's been a while since I started this game, but yeah, I think I did patch it to fix... Because I'd heard, I think Brian and Jared and probably others told me, yeah, you need to put this patch in there because there's some stuff that doesn't work. So, probably... U material, Judgment Bolt R. Alright.
I did it!
You did, Elliot. You did. Now learn a craft.
Please, hold your applause.
No, okay, we're done. And I'll say this about the enemies here. They really keep you on your toes. Oh, well, we beat them. And nothing's happening. No sign of any new door appearing either. It certainly seems that way. For the final floor, that seems kind of a letdown, Ellipsis. Come to think of it, it's all just been business as usual since the 4th floor, ain't it? True, we've been able to access a new floor every month, but that's about it. I guess we can't do much more here right now. Let's head outside. Righto! The exploration party's bond strengthened, okay? Anything in the outside of the room here? No? No. Yeah, I'm playing on hard. Something else Brian and Jared and probably some others recommended. Because I'd played all the games up till now on normal, and it was recommended that Cold Steel's hard is essentially normal on the previous game, so... We've got a Judgment Bolt R, I think. Yeah, there we go. Little extra ATS? Yeah, sure. I'll take it. Boop. There we go. Anyone else using a... It's a line. Yeah, we'll keep aerial on. 97 U material. I don't know, I'd probably just walk. I wouldn't trust that thing. Alright, should be evening. Let's see what new bonding events we have. Oop, little frame rate hitches there. Well, congratulations! We all survived another month of exploration. And sure enough, nothing suddenly appeared on our way back out. Well, if the 6th floor really is the last one, Ellipsis... I mean, the school keeps this old schoolhouse keeps reorganizing itself. I wouldn't put it past it to add a 7th floor or something. That means our investigation of the old schoolhouse is over now, right? But we're still no closer to figuring out what's going on inside. Goodbye forever, old schoolhouse, ellipsis. Yeah. It does seem that way. That can't be the end. That'd make this the worst designed dungeon ever. And just when I'd started getting the hang of the place, too. This is just my hunch, but I don't think we've just taken our last trip to the old schoolhouse. Maybe we should tell the principal later and see what he thinks, ellipsis. Whoop, I hear Celine's bell. There she is. Oh hey, it's a cat, ellipsis. A black one, totally not purple. Celine, ellipsis? She gonna start talking to us? Oh, this cat's a friend of yours? Yeah, she hangs around the school sometimes, and it looks like she's grown pretty fond of Emma. So, you're really not her owner, huh? That's right. She's more like ellipsis, really close friend, sort of a confidant. Meow. Oh, so you're Celine? That's a pretty name. Ooh, her fur's all soft! I wonder who her owner is, and if it's not Emma, she has to be someone's cat with this ribbon on her tail. I wouldn't mind giving her a scratch behind the ears. Still, she's quite an elegant-looking cat. Ah, looks like we have a lot of feline fanciers in Class 7. Ellipsis. She doesn't seem to mind all the attention, at least. Oh, ellipsis. Give me milk, Reen! I know you've got it curdling in your pocket somewhere. Mama needs her milk fix. Ellipsis. 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 Expectant ellipsis. What is it? Seems like she wants something from me. The question is, what? Milk, Reen. Ellipsis. Oh, ellipsis. Yeah, looks like she's had enough affection for one day. She be alright? I hope she doesn't accidentally wander into the old schoolhouse or something. Oh, I'm sure she'll be fine. She seems to have been wandering around here for quite some time. I'm sure she knows her way around by now. Really? That's a relief. 7th floor for Class 7, yeah. Anyway, might as well call it a day. Yeah, you're probably right. Oh, I just remembered. When we get back to the dorm, we need to get together and talk about what we're doing for the festival. Oh, yeah. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, it totally slipped my mind. Well, it sounds like we have plenty to keep us busy tonight. After all the progress we've made, I'd really rather we were the ones to solve the mysteries of the old schoolhouse ellipsis. But I guess we'll have to leave it to the next class of Yuna and Diwali and... Who else did I say should be in the next class? Elise. And Josette, because the courier business fails and she has to learn a new trade. Eventually, Reen has to go to school. Yeah, we'll see. Oh, well, I guess there's not much of a point in dwelling on it now. Ah, yeah, it's almost time to meet up with Toa. I should head up to the computer room on the 2nd floor of the main building. Mystery complete. Well, I don't want Josette to fail, I just want her back, because Josette's the best. Oh, I took all that time to create the Chaos, quartz, and I immediately get one as a reward. Now I've got 2, okay. Receive 1 additional bonding point, okay. Which direction am I facing? Okay. Celine still standing around over here? Doesn't look like it. Yeah. Oh, who would want the Chaos Quartz? Who the hell did I give it to in the first place? Oh yeah, you. Is anyone else? Yuna is the gal with pink hair who we saw in the Crossbell games, who was standing by the vending machine in the police academy. She had a profile portrait, but she never amounted to anything in that game. She was just an old classmate of Lloyd's. So I'm like, well, she's gotta be important for some reason. Alright, let's see, what do we want to do? Not much to do now, but go home for the day. Hard to believe, but that spells the end of our schoolhouse investigations. Alright. Let's see... battle. Mouse 4-6. Okay, we got everything. Yeah, just about everything except the purple ooze. But we got globby fat, and we always appreciate that. Alright, let's see, what do we want to do? Okay, Crow's got a bonding event. Lisa. And Milliam. Okay. Well, I guess we should do the thing where we start at the top of the building and work our way down. I think this is talking about the festival. Yeah. Look, who's in the classroom? Is that Crow? Yeah. Alright, Crow, let's bond. Ellipsis? What are you doing here, Crow? Oh, nothing much. Did something happen? Nah, just feeling a bit, Ellipsis, sentimental. It's nothing serious, don't worry about it, man. Crow? Sentimental? Now I'm really curious, Ellipsis. Let's consume a bonding point and spend some time with Crow. Hey, Crow, Ellipsis. I'm a bit tired myself, to be honest. Oh, wait, did we, Yeah, we did. Still need to look at Elliot's art. Never got a chance to cast it. I'm a bit tired myself, to be honest. Would you mind if I sat here with you for a while? And we could stare into each other's eyes? I swear you get weirder by the day. But sure, feel free. Pull up a desk. What a sunset. Between this and the cooler weather, it feels like fall's finally here. Yeah, sure does. Or heck, sure does. Can't help but feel I kinda let this summer go to waste, though, Ellipsis. Crow? Up for a round of Blade? Seriously? Where'd that come from? Bonding points. Yeah, it seems like you've got something on your mind, and that's not a good look for you. You're best when you're not thinking. Round of Blade might only distract you from it for a little while, but still, Ellipsis, I don't like seeing you down like this. I want to help, even if I can't do much. Ellipsis. Just because you're a second year doesn't mean you need to pretend you're indestructible. We're in this together. Me and the rest of Class 7 are always here to listen, and we know you're there for us. That's what being no. That's what being friends is all about. That's what friends are for. It's from Jungle Book. Green ellipsis. That better not be a promise you don't intend to keep. Huh? You're a lifesaver, man. As it just so happens, my wallet is very empty. I was sweating how I'd survive the festival next month without any cash. Crow took out his blade cards. Besides, how could I say no to such a kind offer? What do you say we start the betting at 100 mira? Whoa, hold on.
All right, let's get started.
Oh, do I actually have to play? Is this an AP thing?
Go on, draw a card. You're first.
Crap, because I didn't save.
Same score, gotta redraw. You're first. No, seriously? Take this. Take this. Not bad. You fell for it. You fell for it. You're gonna have to do better than that.
That's what I'm talking about. I'll be taking that 100 mirror now. Yeah, but I've got like 97 U materials, so. How about you pay back the 50 mirror you borrowed from me first? You, Ellipsis, you tricked me, didn't you? It took you long enough. Psychological warfare, my friend. People can't resist when they see a joker like me acting all sentimental. They start lining up to get fleeced. Can't believe I fell for it, Ellipsis. I wonder if that's rigged so that you have to lose. Da ha ha, if it didn't work, I wouldn't do it. Honestly though, it's been a month already. You should have had me figured out by now. Yeah, I really should, Ellipsis. But you're one of us now, how could I not be concerned? You're one word dude. Well, we've already got our cards out, so how about another round? Yeah, might as well. No bets this time though. Alright, I can dig it. I knew that you could. Doesn't hurt to get a regular match in every now and then. And so, the two of them played Blade with the dying light of the setting sun streaming into the window. And our bond strengthened. Enough to go up to level 4. Huzzah. And thankfully, I think we've got a bonding event with Millium too, so. Green and Crow reached Link level 4. Powerful Star Strike and Auto Charge. Okay. Finishing blows power and activation frequency. Alright. Could have just gone the other way around the horn, but sometimes restores partners' EP after they use arts. Oh, cool. Alright. Playing a round or two without money up for grabs isn't so bad every now and then. We should play again sometime. I'm always up for a game or two. Well, I guess it wouldn't be an AP thing, because this isn't like a... like part of a quest, so... a side quest activity thing. Alright. Wow, there's almost no one up here. Oh, right, the computer room. We gotta talk to everybody before we talk to, Toa. Someone's in here. Oh, it's not, what's-her-face who's always carving the damn horse. Oh, no, but she is in here. She's just moved. I don't know that I've ever seen you not in that spot. Clara. I finally finished picking out which pieces to display during the festival. Now I won't hear a peep out of the instructors. Okay, time to get back to work. Normally I wouldn't even bother with the festival, but they forced my hand. Oh well, now they've taken care of the lesser matters, I can get back to work. I mean, maybe should clean that up? I mean, at least the paintbrushes look all nice and clean, but that, what are those called? Forget, but all that paint's gonna dry. I should wash that. Nothing on the canvases. Oh, a lot of people down here. Oh, Nightheart, hey. So nothing of note happened once you finished exploring the bottom floor ellipsis. As unsatisfying a conclusion as it may be, we have no choice but to accept it. For now. As such, I hereby declare the exploration of the old schoolhouse complete. My thanks for cooperating these past few months. Great, now give me the final medal. As such, I hereby... Yes. The festival is drawing near too, so the old schoolhouse will remain off limits for a while. Be a great location to stage a haunted house. I've been asked to assist with the preparations for this month's field study. As the exact nature of my assistance is a military secret, I'm afraid that if I told you any more, I'd have to kill you. You'll just have to wait until the day of. Alright. Oh. How was Mint's food there, Makarov? Thinking back on last year's festival, there was one particular event that was conducted without express permission. And let me tell you, it hardly seemed appropriate for an on-campus event. Wet t-shirt contest. Phooey! They did at least exercise some degree of restraint. Yeah, I mean, that's better than a no t-shirt contest, I guess. Why do I keep saying concert? Besides, it wasn't my place to shepherd them. I'm not like a teacher or anything. The festival is run by the students, after all, not the faculty. The Academy's graduates certainly seem to enjoy it too, Ellipsis. Regardless, even if we wish to prohibit that sort of event, we would not be able to. Yeah, we sent out permission slips, it's fine. I meant... You know, I never noticed it before, but I think those two'd make a good couple. Hee hee, I think I just came up with my greatest idea yet! A girlfriend is just what he needs to keep his eating habits in check. Lipsis. The festival would probably be the best time to set them up. The sparks should be flying in no time. Yes, that's the key to an awesome relationship, when you expect the lady to be a babysitter or a mom or something. Yep, sign of a healthy relationship right there. This isn't bad, actually. When I heard you were going to cook for me, I made my peace with Idios and braced for death, but you did good. Hee hee. Would you care for some tea? I would, actually. Thank you very much. Hey, Mint, Ellipsis, thanks. I appreciate it. Sorry, Ellipsis, would you say that again? Just a little louder. I don't think I heard you. Ugh, what a brat, Ellipsis. Mint came along to celebrate Instructor Makarov's birthday. Celebrating with your family truly is a wonderful thing, isn't it? It depends on the family. There's something about seeing those two together that makes me feel at ease, ellipsis. I'm sure that Instructor Makarov appreciates Mint's efforts to prepare a gift for him, too. Seeing them together always puts me at ease. So did we, like, update their, Let's see, Mint's gonna be... No? There we go. Mint. She made food. Yeah. Yep, still got something for Makarov. Fee, are you being soft again? Damn it, Fee. I'm so sorry about her. Oh, are you looking for Fee? She's taking a nap at the moment. I mean, unless she's sleeping sitting up. She showed up talking about having to use her head too much today. I'll make sure to send her home before it gets dark, so don't you worry. Couldn't be happier to see Fee discovering that more and more things have importance to her. Ah, may the goddess be praised. We're really struggling to come up with something, aren't we? Maybe inspirational strike if I lie down. You're just looking for an excuse to sleep, aren't you? Perhaps. I'm tired after thinking all day. The rest is in your hands, Reen. Soft. The Academy Festival is really meant to highlight the first years. It's tradition for each class to work together on their own festival event. It makes each year uniquely charming. Hee hee, be sure that you make this year distinctly your own. The memories will last you the rest of your life. So don't do anything embarrassing. The second years are allowed to participate as well, and some clubs set up their own festival events, but the spotlight is on the first years. Make it something you won't regret. Alright. Janitor does not appear to be in his room, so let's see who's outside. Tiberius, hello. Just realized I left my Kindle in my car and the 15 or so meters feels almost insurmountable. Oh, hey, there's the janitor. Burning the evidence? Smoke trailing far into the clear blue sky. Ellipsis, that's too many syllables for your haiku, buddy. That right there, to me, that's fall. It'll be pretty cold by the time the Academy Festival rolls around, so make sure you don't get sick. It's only gonna get colder as we get deeper into... deeper into the season. Be careful and dress warm so you don't end up sick. Well, I've got my very warm cat ears and tail on, so it should be fine. Where's Whitcomb? I only come to see Whitcomb. Wait, is Elisa just standing by herself? Did she have a bonding event? She did. Okay. Did Paula crash Whitcomb into a tree and you had to put her down? What happened? If I truly desire to spread the joy of riding, then researching horses is of the utmost importance. It may behoove me to visit Heimdall and study the races they conduct there. If I want to entertain everybody who comes by. Can't think of a better use for our next free day. Gotta admit, I'd like to see real racehorses in action. Right, let's go get some permission. Okay, I'll go get permission for us. Then it's off to the races, Ellipsis. Literally! You know what they say, better strike while the iron's hot. I'm coming for you, Lisa! After I check the gate. slap on a move 3 quartz and hop to it, Tiberius, yeah. Are you already done with the practice for the day, Lisa? Yeah, the second years are all busy preparing for the festival. They might ask me to help them out with setting things up here at some point, too. Lipsis, I guess nobody's getting any rest until the festival's over. Especially those of us who haven't come up with anything yet, Ellipsis. Yeah, Ellipsis, I really hope we can find something that's perfect for us. Should I stay around to talk with her some more? Tiberius, as if my slots have been upgraded enough for that. Yes. But it won't consume my final bonding point, because I'm cheating. Hey, Lisa, would I be getting in your way if I stayed around a while longer? Oh no, not at all. You know, I'm trying to think, like, what's with her collar? Like, is that roughly bit sticking up out of her collar? Is that a weirdly collared undershirt? Or is that, like, supposed to be, like, trim on the collar of her kind of sweater-looking thing? I'm really not sure. Lipsis, there's a spare cross here, so how about we play some catch, too? A cross? Oh, the stick thing. I've never used one before, Ellipsis. Would you mind showing me how to use it? Hee hee, I'd be happy to. My god, the sexual tension is so thick. Catch! And my nose is broken. Oof. Back to you. Oh, that one actually flew pretty straight. You're getting the hang of this. Haha, little by little. You know, it's nice to play catch with you like... Wait a minute, these kids are all underage, right? No sexual tension. Nice to play catch with you like this. I never expected that we'd end up this close. Jared says, I think it's a sweater with some shirt under it. Yeah, it's weird. It's like if she cracks her neck or something, she's gonna, like, cut herself. It's very weird neckline. What? That ellipsis kinda came out wrong. I mean, we've been closer. I only meant that a few months ago you couldn't stand to be in the same room with me, but now here we are, playing catch. Well, there was the accident and all, ellipsis, which I specifically told you to forget about. That thing I think about all the time? Stop thinking about it. Ellipsis, my bad. But this makes me happy. I remember worrying that we'd never be able to make up, so I'm glad we can just play ball now. Cut it out, you're making me blush. I know what you mean, though. I just wish our time together didn't have to come to an end. Ellipsis. Wait, now my words are coming out wrong. I meant that I don't want our time together as classmates to come to an end, ellipsis. We're gonna be classmate-zoned! Yeah! That's all I meant, okay? Yeah, ellipsis. You've got a good point, though. We're going to be second years in just a few months, and 1 year after that, we'll be graduating. That sounds like a long time from now, but I'm sure it'll be over before we know it. Yeah, ellipsis. Hey, Reen. Do you remember what we talked about back in Nord? I remember the scene. I don't remember specifically what we were talking about. Thank you, Flashback. I don't think I would have become any stronger without Class 7's help and support, yours included. So, Ellipsis, thanks. Thanks for worrying about me, and thanks for telling me to keep looking up. I'm finally starting to move forward, step by step. Ooh, baby. That's... My music references are old. I'm old! That's something I probably couldn't have done if I hadn't come here and met Class 7 Ellipsis, or the rest of the Academy. Or if we didn't all get to spend time together like this. I agree. But I guess we both said some pretty embarrassing stuff now that you mention it. I'm embarrassed just thinking about it. Because everyone was watching and listening. But even so, I stand by what I said that night. If I'm going to move forward, I want to do it with you in Class 7 and all of the members of the lacrosse club. All 3 of the others. Because I wouldn't be moving forward at all without all of you helping me. And I'd like to think that I've helped you too. And I'm sure that that'll stay true through next month's field study and the Academy Festival after that. Me too, Elisa. I feel exactly the same way. Things might seem rough now with our last field study coming up. The looming shadow of our final exams doesn't help either. And to be honest, we'll probably even have even more challenges to face as second years. But the time we spend together, both the good times and the bad, those are what we're going to remember. Particularly the bad ones. 25 years from now, we'll be laying in the dark at 3 in the morning, remembering all the stupid, embarrassing shit we said and did. It'll haunt us. Till the end of our days. The good stuff will fade, but the embarrassing stuff, oh, that will remain crystal clear forever. Those times are the blocks we keep putting together until we find the shape of the lives we want to live. Yeah, you're right. As long as we don't give up and stick together, we're going to be just fine. Unless one of our class turns out to be a terrorist or something, but what are the odds of that happening? Your bond with Elisa strengthened. And your black eye from getting hit in the face with the ball will heal eventually. We're link level 5. Rush 2, alright. Gonna sneak up on her until I can talk to her. There we go. That was a fun way to pass the time. Ellipsis, I wouldn't mind doing it again sometime if you'd like. That would be great. Hee, thanks. Well, let's keep up the good work. Hopefully we'll get some idea of what to do with our lives during all of this. Yeah. Tiberius says, I kind of respect how many game and anime designers are just like, okay, we've spent half the budget and have the story and engine sorted out. Now to design the outfits. Union says, is this your first entry into Trails, or have you played the others? Hello, Union Gamer. I've been playing, in order. So I started with Sky first chapter and have worked my way up through here. So I've been streaming these since summer of 2020, I think. So almost 4.5 years I've been streaming my way through the series. No one over here? No, no one over here. Wasn't this building locked earlier? Oh no, because we had to go fight Angelica. Right. She might be still standing in there. Distraught over her pathetic defeat. Oh, no, it's Patrick. Hi, Patrick. What are you doing here, Schwarzer? Well, I mean, the salon's locked, so I was gonna get a haircut, but not a whole lot, just passing through. You seem pretty focused, though. What do you mean by that? I hope you're not implying that I made my way here to practice or any such nonsense. Got it, Ellipsis. You're not in the practice room for practice. Cool. Caleb, Andrew, no more truth bombs. Union Gamer, you excited for first chapter of Sky Remake coming out in the fall? Actually, yeah, it's, it looks really nice. Per Brian's suggestion, I might might end up playing it during the this, depending on when it comes out. If it comes out in the like September, October, something like that, I might consider playing it for the Extra Life charity event. Brian says, I think technically you played Nayuta out of order, but that one doesn't really matter. No one still has any clue how it fits in. Did I play it in release order? Not sure. Maybe. Yeah, I did. I also played Nayuta. I played that, was that this past event? Was that this event? No, that was last year's, right? Yeah, 2023, I think it was when I played Nayuta. What did I play this year? The Shadow of the Colossus and, the Doki Doki Panic, Dondoko Island bit of Infinite Wealth, that's right. And he seems kind of crestfallen, Ellipsis. Hey, did something happen? Ellipsis. Nothing that has to do with you! For all of his noble posturing, Patrick worries about things like anyone else. Let's see, Brian says, Sky the First is planned to come out in fall, which is a 2/3 chance it'll be out before Extra Life. Yeah. Union says, I love Nayuta. Currently, my New Game Plus run of Infinity difficulty mode for the extra content. I gotta say, yikes. Yeah, I was really impressed by the amount of stuff that they put in a New Game Plus. I mean, there's all new levels, characters, side quests. It's like, wow, really? Huh. So it's the kind of game that you have to play New Game Plus to see everything. I mean, it's not just like, from what I understand, it's not just like, oh, here's one secret boss or one extra little cutscene. No. A lot of new stuff in New Game Plus, which I didn't play, but I enjoyed the game for the most part. So maybe I can help him out. Let's keep asking. Would you mind telling me what happened? I'm not trying to offer you my help as a charity or anything like that, but Ellipsis, sometimes it can help to just talk things through with someone. Ellipsis? You really are a strange fellow, aren't you? Yeah, but if I must, Ellipsis. If you wouldn't mind. Where do I begin? I was born on a cold spring afternoon. To be completely frank, I'm a little concerned about Celestine. Oh? A person whose name starts with the letter C? That's a surprise, but I can't imagine what a butler of his skill could do to cause someone else's concern. Seems you may be overestimating his abilities somewhat. Oh, he's a butler. I don't think we can overestimate their abilities. For the last week or so, he's been acting rather Ellipsis odd, for lack of a better term. Not only has he stopped reprimanding me when he normally would... Criticize me, Daddy? What? Ellipsis! He's taken to spoiling me, too. Whip me, beat me, chain me to the wall! Worse yet, every reply he gives me sounds half-hearted and empty. Now that is odd for him. This is the first time he's ever done something like this, too. Don't misunderstand me, he still performs his duties as a butler magnificently. However, his actions of late have made him seem Ellipsis distant, more so than ever. Curiously, I have also overheard him discussing seemingly serious issues over the telephone, too. Ellipsis. Something must be going on. Agreed. Unfortunately, whenever I bring it up, he simply brushes me off. Alright. This is where we're finally gonna get to go creep into the upper-class dorm and spy around stuff. Agreed. Unfortunately... Pardon me. Whenever I bring it up, he brushes me off. This is infantilizing, of course, but more dishearteningly, it feels like a betrayal of trust. I've never seen the two of us as a typical master and servant, but something more. Yes, lots of people with help in the employ, I'm sure, see it that direction. Don't know if their employees see it the same way, but perhaps something more akin to brothers. Ah, Ellipsis. Yes, the person I pay to wipe my butt. We're like family. We're equals, really. I'm sure they feel the same way. Maybe I can worm some details out of them. Oh? It's possible. He might be going through something and he'd rather not involve those he cares about. And he doesn't care about me, so... But I won't get involved if you don't want me to. Now, if that's the case, Ellipsis, you truly wouldn't mind? Not the slightest. Leave it to me! What exactly do you hope to gain by helping me, Schwarzer? AP! I suppose it doesn't matter. You will likely find Celestine attending to the upper class door. I leave discovering the truth to you. I'll head right over there, after I'm busy talking to everybody else. Well then, Schwarzer, I leave this issue in your hands. I'll be here when you're ready to report. Oh, wait, there was no one out here? Yeah. Celestine's secret. Patrick told me that Celestine's been acting very strange lately, and it sounds like it's more than just his imagination. I agreed to look into Celestine's behavior without arousing his suspicions. First stop, the upper-class dormitory. Well, I mean, first after all the other stops, but yeah. Gentle calming aroma. Where are you? Stop it. We're planning on selling some of our produce during the festivals. Do flowers equal produce? It's the perfect way to show off all of the wonderful things we've raised here. But have you raised acerbic tomatoes? Hee hee, I'm certainly looking forward to it. Let's see. Tiberius, I'm really hoping it's late fall, as I've agreed to a challenge this year where I don't play any JRPGs for 6 months, which I'll be starting around May. Oh, man. What? Why would you agree to that? Oh, I'm not going to play any RPGs. I'm just going to play, you know, Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii and Monster Hunter Wilds and Cold Steel 2. What do you mean those count as RPGs? Let's see. Brian says Patrick follows the golden rule. He treats others like crap, so they'll do the same to him. There you go. Hey, Angelica. Jared says found the hidden quest pretty quickly. Oh yeah, I guess that's a. Yeah, I guess that's a hidden quest. Caleb, Patrick, the more I help people now, the more Sarah will owe me at a bar down the line. That's one good way to look at it, yeah. Boy, them some long pliers. I'm sure those are supposed to be screwdrivers, but they look more like awls. They just come to a point. They're not flatter Phillips. I think they're essentially just an awl. And a can of tuna. Let's see what we got in here. Not the same props. They're just piled in there. It's probably a pain in the ass to pile the props in here to keep them from clipping into one another. I think they've done an okay job of that. Yeah. Looks like Angie's back. Perfect timing, too. I just finished up here. I guess it's time to break out the cake I brought in today. Cake? I just yep. Saw for cake. Don't think anything new. No. Let's see, do I need to dump anything? Oh yeah, that one. Tiberius says, we're all setting challenges for each other, and I do need an excuse to finally play some of my Western back catalog, like Mass Effect and Cyberpunk. I mean, that's an interesting distinction, because one could easily categorize both Mass Effect and Cyberpunk as RPGs. I mean, I'd hear arguments that they're not, because, yeah, but you do you. I just got back from my evening ride. There's nothing like riding a bike. The wind blows your troubles right off of you. Guess you could say that feeling is pretty much my way of life. That was quite the match we had there. Thanks for accepting my challenge. Let's do it again sometime. Tiberius. Oh, they're definitely RPGs. I'm only banned from JRPGs, specifically Japanese. Oh, okay, so Japanese RPGs. Alright, so you want to get through your Western back catalog. Fair enough. Well, yeah, I'm sticking to the Western stuff, like Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii and Monster Hunter Wilds. Well-known Western games. I mean, if it releases in the West, it's a Western game, so haha. Oh, hey you two. How's life? Oh, Ferris, my sister supreme, your expression of late stirs an indescribable and enormous pride within me. One could readily liken it to the serene radiance given off by snow as it melts under the gentle sunlight. Rejoice, Ferris! Join your brother in his carnival of unending joy! Yeah, that's my reaction. Do you ever stop being so aggravating? Why must you bother me whenever Sarif is too busy for your nonsense? Why must he blow everything out of proportion? Just because Sarif is currently occupied doesn't give him carte blanche to bother me. You have grown rather fond of the lacrosse club, have you not? Hey Ferris, I learned how to play catch. Want to play catch? This calls for a celebration! What say you to enjoying some tea at the salon? Nothing but the finest, of course. Cold Steel takes place in West Zamoria, therefore it's a Western RPG. I like the way you think. I finished writing up the prologue for the plot outline you gave me. I might have gotten a bit carried away with my own interpretation of some of the scenes, though. Warn me in advance, just how graphic does it get, Ellipsis? I'm used to writing stuff explicitly for women of similar tastes, so this is turning out to be a little tricky. But with our powers combined, I'm sure it's going to turn out great. Ellipsis. We may have to sort out some issues here. I'll leave coming up with ideas to you for now, Reen. Got it. Just wait until the orbital internet comes in. Dorothy's going to establish a orbital erotic literature site. Huh. No chess club. Kenneth is fishing somewhere. Photography club's out. Ah, but Beryl's here. Hi, Beryl. It seems as though a girl in Class 7 and I may be kindred spirits. My crystal ball tells me that she will play a part in something far greater than we could know. Not only that, I've caught her speaking to a black cat more than once. Hehehe, Ellipsis. Fate seems to have many hardships in store for the poor girl. Well, I hope someday she'll feel like talking about it, at least. Well, I thought I sensed a kindred spirit. Perhaps we aren't as similar as I initially thought, Ellipsis. Alright, Toa's in the computer room. Huh, I never noticed these were readable signs. Is there one on the second floor? No. Is there one up here? No? Hmm. How's the boot that? Hey, I heard you went in the old schoolhouse again for another investigation. All that investigating you're doing is getting me curious about that place. No matter how many times people explore it or try to figure things out, it seems like it never gets any less mysterious. All that's come out of it is that suit of armor George is looking into. Wonder why that is, Ellipsis. During the festival, not only will we be serving food, but the cafeteria will double as a rest area too. It's always a special kind of lively here during the festival, so my husband and I are really looking forward to it. Not that he'll ever admit it. During the festival, yep. Yes. Alright, well, kitchen seems to have survived mint, so that's good. What would be the best way to decorate the cafeteria? What, you don't think I'm going to decorate it myself, do you? A girl from the student council asked me to think about decorations, so that's what I'm doing, Ellipsis, reluctantly. We're gonna have quite a few visitors, so we'll need to decorate over here, too, Ellipsis. Ugh, not that I care. I'm only worrying about decorations because some girl from the student council asked me to. Nope, not getting it. At all, Ellipsis. Come on, our whole class is supposed to work on our event. Try to explain it in a way a normal person could understand. And then they all come up like, oomph! You know what I mean? Elliot and I were bouncing ideas off each other, but nothing really seemed to stick in the end. And I think the same thing would happen if we got the rest of the class in on it, too. Ellipsis, maybe we need to step back and rethink our approach. A new perspective might help us figure out what to do. Now, if we just knew how to accomplish that, Ellipsis. Ellipsis, coming up with a good idea for this festival is harder than I thought, especially when all the other classes and clubs have started preparing. It makes me feel the need to rush things along. But the last thing we want to do is panic and end up with something really boring now. I think I'll have to throw in the towel and admit defeat here. I'm totally clueless in what we should do at this point. We really need to get something figured out by tonight, though. Hey, Teresa, the lacrosse club has come a long way since the beginning of the year. I was going to say, did you know that Elisa's just kind of awkwardly standing in the middle of the field? I went and played catch with her for a while, and then I left and she just kept standing there. There's nothing more for us to do but help create a memorable festival. Of course, we don't want to take the spotlight off of you first years. This festival is yours to define. We second years are willing to lend a hand, but you first years are really the stars of the festival. Together, we should be able to create something to remember. Looks like the lacrosse club is going to be just fine next year with Elisa and Ferris around. Teresa and I don't even have half a year left before we graduate, but it's nice to leave the club in such good hands. And that's definitely a weight off my shoulders. Huzzah. Alright, to the library. Oh my, Ellipsis, so late already. Perhaps I let myself get a little too wrapped up in my research. Allow me to tell you about everything I was working on as my way of saying thanks for reminding me of the time. No thanks. Now that you know the time, I couldn't possibly ask you to give up so much of it. I think yeah. Class 1's operetta is quite elaborate, you see. The background research alone is a rather demanding task, Ellipsis. However, I accepted their request willingly, so I have to make sure that I live up to their expectations. Indeed. Don't screw it up, Thomas. I'm planning on opening up the library during the festival and setting up a little picture book corner for the children! I've done it for years now, and it usually draws a decent number of visitors. I mean, maybe that should be like a permanent fixture. Granted, this is a school library, so... I mean, ostensibly, the town of Trista might, you know, have its own library, so... Sure. I mean, it has a bookstore. I should probably start thinking about which books to put out this year. Now then, which books are really going to put smiles on the kids' faces? I think the Lady Chatterley series will do the job. That is a series, right? There's like more than... Lady Chatterley's Lover has more than one volume, right? Oh, I was trying to think. It's like, Chatterley's is like the only of that genre of book that I know that I can make that joke with. But there's another one, and I'm trying to remember the woman's name. And she's got a weird name. It starts with an X, and I can't remember what it is.
Right.
That'll come to me later. I am well versed in my pornography from many, many decades ago, for some reason. I took some time to research previous festivals and their events. There are many that could potentially work, Ellipsis, but our numbers don't do us any favors, and some are too similar to what other classes are planning. Story of O. Not familiar with that one. We may have reached an unfortunate impasse here. Student Council President called on you, didn't she? Try to cajole an idea or two out of her, would you? We're running out of time, Ellipsis. Let's not give up just yet! I'm sure there's an idea out there that's perfect fit for all of us. We just need to keep looking, that's it. What is this woman's name? It's gonna bother me. Da, 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 da. Yeah, Xaviera, Xaviera Hollander. I don't know. I've ever actually known how the hell to pronounce her first name. But yeah, that's her stuff's from the 70s. And I'm sure it's very entertaining. Pretty sure they made a movie out of at least one of her books. Don't think I've seen that either. Oop, mouse is on the screen. Oh wait, I already went up here. Alright, Toa, we'll come back for you. We got stuff to do. Hey, there's Rosine. At least I would assume that's Rosine and not the other lady. All my bragging about how I can cook ended up backfiring on me. Now I'm in charge of making Eastern tea cake things for my class's attraction. I don't even know how to make them, so I'll have to look up a recipe somewhere, ellipsis. I did look up the pronunciation of her name once because I made a joke in one of my YouTube videos, I think. Seems to me I looked it up once and I don't remember how it's pronounced anymore. Oh, hey there, Becky. Turns out I'll be having a wee competition while Hugo at the festival. I'll be selling yakisoba and he'll be selling crepes. Just you wait, Hugo. You'll have a brass neck? When I sell more than ye. A brass neck. I want to look up that phrase later, see where the hell that comes from. There's no chance I'll lose this competition with Hugo. Just you wait, wee man. Ellipsis, you'll have a brass neck. Alright. That's a new one on me. The student council's impossibly busy thanks to the Academy Festival. Which reminds me, Ellipsis, your class still hasn't submitted a thing, has it? Well, good luck with whatever you do. We'll be hoping for the best for y'all. Ah, biscuits. Looks like, what's her name is standing over with, Kenny. Am I right? Yeah, the little girl. It's stuck on the edge. That's weird, says Tiberius, because I do know the idiom of brass neck, but it doesn't fit there? We would usually use it to mean cheek, like the brass neck to say that in front of X. Oh, cheek, not like cheek, but, you know, having cheek. Okay. Huh, interesting. I'm still wondering what that original cat was doing that prompted the phrase, well, damn, curiosity killed the cat. It's like, oh my god, what was that cat doing? Getting closer, there we go. Now that summer is drawn to a close, I believe a change in menu is in order. As Master Vincent is quite keen on foie gras, perhaps I will serve it seared atop a truffle-garnished filet steak. Never had foie gras. It looks disgusting. But a lot of things do, so, you know. This dorm is as incredible as ever. I can't, isn't it like, foie gras is like, what, duck liver or something? Let me look. Let me see if I'm remembering things right. Foie gras. Yeah, duck liver. Okay. I'm sure I learned that from like Iron Chef or something. Nobles tend to change their lifestyles with the seasons. It would be derelict of me if I were not to think up a new menu for a new season. Which is the only reason I know how to come close to the correct pronunciation of that weird-looking French word. Or phrase. Alright. Foie gras! Oh, hello there! Is there something I can help you with? I'm actually looking for Celestin. You haven't seen him around anywhere, have you? I have, but he left for your dorm just a short while ago. Talking shop with, what's her name, Sharon? He mentioned having something to collect from Sharon. Ellipsis. Shit, we'll count that. Why not? Predictions... 32. Not exactly talking shop, but, you know, why he was there, so... I mentioned having something to collect from Sharon. Ellipsis. From Sharon, huh? I wonder what it is, Ellipsis. Thank you very much for the info. I'll try to catch him over there. We servants are always busy this time of year. For instance, I have to double-check who has permission to come home late and then make sure their meals are prepared. However, it's all for the sake of supporting these hard-working students, so I'll gladly put the effort in. I think you're weird. Bum, 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 bum. Lovely, dude. I'll be taking all of the children to the Academy Festival next month. I hope to see you all there. Oh, I'll be there alright. In fact, how about the two of us just go together? Just the two of us. Ellipsis, I'm not sure about that, Ellipsis. You and Rudy will be able to walk around on your own, but there are other younger children who will need to be accompanied. As a sister, it's my duty to make sure that everyone can enjoy themselves. Heh, yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, Kay, did Sister Rosine ever tell you the time that she and I walked in the rain sharing a single umbrella? Yeah, that was fun. I think we were carrying your unconscious ass. Whoops, no. You. Oh, she's saying the same thing. Okay. Aha! Ellipsis, now I get it. He's got a crush on Rosine. Man, I just look at that dumb look on his face. He's been acting suspicious for a while now, Ellipsis. Oh man, I just got scared thinking about how Tizzle will react to this. Oh, let's tell her right now. Rosine fits right in here these days. She gets along so well with the townsfolk and the children, too. Part of me wishes that she would become an official sister and remain here in Trista with us forever. She truly has what it takes to become a sister. I mean, becoming a sister is easy. You just need a sibling, I guess. Come to think of it, I wonder why Rosine decided to enter the military academy in the first place, Ellipsis. It's a rather surprising choice, given her kind-hearted personality. Not to say that you all have unkind hearts. She must have some kind of reason. Whoop. Hello, door. You know what? This is a thick-ass door. That is a thick door. No one's getting in here. When the zombie apocalypse happens, I want in the church. These are some thick doors. And so another day safely comes to an end. And the world simply doesn't feel as stable these days. Ah, Father Paulo. If only you knew. Not only was Crossbow attacked, but many other worrying rumors are swirling around of late. Now is the time for the church to work to soothe the hearts of the public. Oh, Dios, please guide us along the correct path, Ellipsis. No, pardon me. Hey, kids. I'm helping Kenny think up stuff for the festival. Ellipsis, I think you should put a bunch of fish up. Everyone would think they were so cool. Ellipsis, maybe I should display all the fish I've caught then. She's very helpful. I was gonna ask my brother for some advice on what to do for the festival. Turns out I can't get in touch with him for some reason. Ellipsis. I'm just gonna have to think of something myself then. Guess I can't be too fancy since I don't have anyone to help me out. Hey, you've got Annie. Annie suggested I display the fish I've caught or something. That seems simple enough, Ellipsis. Uh-huh, you two getting along? Ah, tutoring session, alright. I really have to thank you, Klein. My parents wouldn't be getting along now if it weren't for your advice. Hey, now don't give me credit for that. Everything turned out well because you had the courage to tell them how you felt. Hee hee, Ellipsis, you think? Okay then, let's get studying. Let's show this math what we're made of. Okay! It seems like his parents finally made up. It's good to see. Family's the most important thing in the world, and you want everyone to get along. Yeah, everyone getting along would be nice. I'm glad to see that Emil's parents have finally made up. Of course, everyone getting along implies that, you know, neither party is doing anything intolerable to the other, like being, you know, violently abusive or a horrible, nasty bigot or something. It's like, oh, well, why can't you just get along with this abusive bigot? Ellipsis, I'm home, ellipsis. Is ellipsis, is the bath ready? Oh, Gordon. Dude, my man. Yes, it's ready for you, ellipsis. I can heat up your dinner for you, too, if you like, ellipsis. Ahem! Emil's tutor is over, so please try to be quiet. Wow, this is not working out at all. No. Because I think the wrong lessons were learned here. You see, Emil, your mom is not the goddamn maid, right? That's not the role of a spouse. That's the role of a maid or a butler, a position that is paid and entered into voluntarily, and, you know, can be exited the same way. I don't like you, Gordon. I mean, I don't know everything about this relationship, but from what I know, I don't like you. I think you should divorce him and take the kids. Gordon strikes me as one of those guys who doesn't want a spouse, doesn't want a partner, doesn't want a relationship. He wants a mother or a maid. Someone to draw his bath and cook his meals. Someone to lovingly accept my curled fist right into his fucking face. Hate people like that. Oh, hey, Misty. Oh, Misty's finally arrived. Whew, ellipsis. I was beginning to worry that we were going to have to cancel tonight's Eben time. Have you ever had to do that? Has she ever been that late, or has she always just made it in the nick of time? Misty makes the director panic on the reg, but they really are perfectly suited to work with each other. Tonight's broadcast should be as fantastic as ever. Trista Radio Station, TRS. We are terse. I don't know, that radio show's kind of terse. Yes. Oh, Misty, you're finally here. Right, I've got an important job for you tonight. Hosting the show that you host. You gotta help me out with my new plan. I call it the Long Live Radio Trista strategy. The two of us can pull this off if we work together, so let's get this meeting started. Well, hey, it's been a while. It's just about time for your Academy Festival, isn't it? Sounds like it'll be a riot. Maybe I'll manage to find the time to pop by at some point. Haha, Ellipsis, it'd be great to see you there, but don't overwork yourself just to go. Ah, now that hits the spot. A younger boy caring for you really is refreshing. Ellipsis, she's definitely an odd one. Thanks for meeting me at the station, Michael. You're such a sweetheart. Not the time, Misty. We've got a big issue to deal with. The only thing that can get us past this censorship business is your popularity. Someday you'll learn to play along, Ellipsis. Yes, you told me. Let's hurry up and get this meeting started. Bip, door. There we go. And by doing this, you can turn it into an Octodog! Sewing more legs on? What are we talking about? My word, Ellipsis, you transformed that hot dog into an octopus. Oh, it's that, where you take a bit of hot dog and you, dice the bottom so that they curl into... okay, I've seen that in anime. I know what she's doing. I didn't know you were capable of such miracles, Monica. Well, I don't know if I'd go that far, Ellipsis. But how about I teach you how to make them? Then you can be a miracle worker, too. You mean it? Thank you so much. It seems like she's really taken to cooking. Guess I'll have to Octodogs to... I guess I'll have 2 Octodogs to look forward to next time she makes something. Typo. Well. Script this large, you're gonna have a couple typos, it's fine. Laura's gotten hooked on cooking lately. It's nice to be able to teach her something after being her pupil for so long. So Laura, adding another training regimen to the schedule, huh? Amazing. To think one could fashion a hot dog into a little octopus or cut an apple into the shape of a rabbit. Yeah, Ellipsis, I've seen that too. Yeah, it's adorable. I wasn't aware that cooking was such an intricate art. Well, I mean, presentation is part of cooking, so yeah, I'll allow. But yeah, it can be. And then there's just, squeezing a tube of raw cookie dough right into your gob. So, yeah. Amazing, yes. Intricate art. Yes, alright. I think she's got a... Yes, she does. Actually, let's, What was I doing? You can practically see the changing of the seasons in the sunset. Well, that and the fact that the summer flowers have all withered away. But now it's time for the autumn flowers to start blooming. Well, it's always saddening to see flowers wither away. No one can stop the changing of the seasons. And if they could, we probably wouldn't survive it. It's hard to believe that it's been half a year since the new school began. That explains why you first years have been looking so reliable these days. Huh? Ooh. Why is that shadow culling out at this angle? That's weird. Lower right of the screen, we've got the shadow of this was a lamppost, yeah. But at certain angles, that shadow's being culled for some reason. My guess is because I'm gonna guess that the prop, the light pole itself, is probably being culled out itself so that it can't get in the way of the camera. That would be my guess. Let's see. Yeah, that's probably what's happening. Yeah, me swinging the camera over here is probably culling the actual post so you don't end up with an angle like this. That's probably what's going on. The pole's a vampire. Flora says, train. Tiberius says, it's the cameraman getting in the way of the shadow. Clearly don't question it. That's definitely how it works. Yeah. Alright. The first years do all the heavy lifting to set up the festival events, don't they? Well, they certainly did a great job last year. I had a delightful time. Can't wait to see how this year's turns out. Start preparing for the Academy Festival right about now, right? I'm eager to attend this year, so good luck to you all. No need to go in the station. Oh my god, did you hear about K? My K sensors are tingling. Is he bugging poor Rosine again? Tizzle knows. Women always know. He always gets carried away because she's such a sweet person, Ellipsis. Well, my sensors aren't always right. Kay's been hanging around Rosine a lot recently. I hope he's not bugging her again. It's almost embarrassing to be associated with him sometimes, Ellipsis. Let's see, we've got Milliam sitting over there. I haven't seen Celine sitting around, but she might not be out and about. Yeah, keep your tongue out of my mouth this time. The child is watching again. Oh, he's seen it. It's like, oh, we put a piece of furniture between the beds to give us some privacy. Blocks all sight lines and sound, I'm sure of it. Ha ha, Mommy and Daddy are always like this. Sheesh. Oh, Hannah, my beautiful bride, Ellipsis. After seemingly endless days and nights of longing, I have finally returned to your side, Ellipsis. You know, these two should have an afternoon brunch with Armand and Ellie. I think let's see which couple makes the other one sick first. Oh, Harrison, dear husband, Ellipsis, I never gave up hope that you would return. No words now. Just your sweet embrace, Ellipsis. You know, when Armand and Ellie's little kid, was the baby ever named? I don't remember. But when the kid's a little older, they can set up a play date with little Kurt here. Oh, my, I'm sorry, Ellipsis. I got caught up in Harrison's silly act. Ellipsis, yes, why did you walk into our house without knocking? Oh, it's so embarrassing when your neighbor sees everything, Ellipsis. That's why we try to do this indoors as much as possible and routinely fail. Sorry, we got a little caught up in the festive mood. I'm really embarrassed. Please get out of our house. You think Harrison and Hannah and Harrison would win? Armand and Elliot be like, oh, okay, these, I know we're loving, but these two are way too overamorous. The pole is a vampire. You should be able to make it just in time. Well, with little Toby on the case, I'm sure we won't have to worry about. Much to worry about. Huh, I wonder what he's talking about, Ellipsis. Hmm? Oh, hey, kid. Lots of dangerous stuff happening these days, so be careful on your way home. Hmm. Yeah, I could trade in some U material for some ground bait. Or some more ride-along bears and bunnies and kitty ears. But yeah, I got that Still Blue and the Passionate Rouge I got for Emma and Laura respectively. Cost 6 blue pendulums and 6 red pendulums. I had a blue one already and forgot about it, so I actually made more than I needed. But each of those, the blue and red pendulum take 4 proxy puppets apiece, and they cost $1,000 apiece. So, you know, 6 times 4, 24, so 48,000 Mira to make these two, which is not too terribly bad. The Evergreen's 5, and I think the Evergreen over in Crossbell at Imelda's place cost like 80,000 or something all by itself. Yeah. No globby fat. Yeah, Chaos. Yeah, it needs the Confuse and the Intimidation. Now, Intimidation I already had. But Confuse requires each of the status quartz. So. There's Judgment Bolt. I could make another Judgment Bolt R. Because I've got to. Yeah, may as well, why not? Oh, I could Seraphic Ring R. Don't have that equipped on anyone now. Colette and what's her name? Melinda? Melissa? Something? Melinda. They're shopping. It's gotten so chilly lately. Must be a sign that I need to buy some new clothes for the fall. Oh my, there's just so much to spend money on at this time of year, Ellipsis. I think it's time I started buying some new clothes for the fall. I mean, what am I supposed to do without new clothes? Go naked? It's a completely necessary use of my money. I mean, can't argue with that. I was so ready to be dressed to the nines for the festival, Ellipsis, but then I remembered that all students have to wear their uniforms. Oh well, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to check out the fall fashions anyway. Alright, who wants to bet that Colette's gonna end up buying something? I can't wear it to the festival, but I just have to have this. Judgment Bolt's the name of Ramu... I'm not sure how to pronounce that. Ramu's signature attack in the Final Fantasy series. Huh, how about that? I wonder what Crow's plans are this year. From what I've heard, he essentially helped kill Osborne. From what I've heard, he essentially helped every single class with their festival attractions last year. He even stopped in here to order some interesting outfits at the very last minute. Hee, it was a struggle to prepare those in time. Last year, Crow ran here at the last minute to order some custom-made outfits. Did he order anything that was like an all-black outfit with a cape and like a motorcycle helmet-looking thing? Yeah, here are the where are the proxy puppets? They've got them somewhere, right? Oh no, they have them the Brandon's goods next door. Sweet cookie. Yeah, there they are. 1,000 a pop. Oh, low on salt. One of the classes has got some Garten thing in the works. They asked me for some crazy elaborate stuff, too. Guess you kids are all thinking big for this year's festival. Every year you get all these super fancy events at the festival. That concert last year was one of a kind, though. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Hello, Dolly. Ah, is Celine over there? Yeah, there she is. Kitty, kitty, kitty. What were you doing hanging around the old schoolhouse, Celine? Is there something you want to tell me? Meow. I like how her eyes just open. She's like, you don't know I talk, right? Oh yeah, I guess that's about as much as a cat can tell me, Ellipsis. Well, let's give her some fresh milk. There you go. That's the one I just bought. Not the other 19 that have sat curdling in my pocket for the last month. And back to sleep. Seems so happy. Maybe I'll bring her some more another time. That's a great sound clip. I love that. I can imagine the director sitting in the control room with whoever was in the booth recording that and just laughing their asses off. And they're like, yeah, that one. We're keeping that one. That's great. Do a couple more for safety, but I got a feeling that's the one we're using. Abbott seems awfully worried. Lipsis, do you think we'll really end up going to war with Crossbell? I hope not. It's only been 10 years since the war with Liberl. I don't want us to go through anything like that ever again. Well, I mean, we've got all those peace tanks, so... Nothing gets the feeling of youth quite like the Academy Festival. They tell me Crow pulled off something really crazy last year. No idea what, though, since I didn't get to see it. Not bitter or anything. I'll at the festival this year if I can take the time off. Whoop, wanted to... Coffee and pizza. I think you should, like, right, it's like Kirsch's Cafe and Inn. I think it should be like Kirsch's Coffee and Pizza. You know, I think you'll attract more attention, get more clientele in here. The Imperial Liberation Front is still at large, it would seem. I can't relax knowing that those loonies are still running around out there, Ellipsis. Well, a good chunk of them are dead. In fact, I don't know how many they have in reserve, but like everyone we know about, with the exception of C, S, and V, are dead. Like, everyone who went to Crossbell's dead. Everyone who was in Gorelia Fortress, with the exception of C, S, and V, are dead. So, maybe they're not going to be much of a problem? Who knows what their recruitment efforts are, though. The Imperial Liberation Front is still large, it would seem. Can't relax knowing that yet. Yeah, same thing. Alright. Okay. Let's go replace our milk. There we go. Yeah, this isn't the first time Kay's dawdled on his way back home, Ellipsis. If he's not going to study, he could at least lend me a hand. What does he think? I didn't have kids just for free labor for my business? That's what kids are for. Alright, Milliam, it's your turn. Let's bond. We get close enough to bond. There we go. Hee hee! I made some cookies at the cooking club today! Nicholas and Margarita all got all freaked out about it, but it was super fun! What'd you do this time? I let Lammy help me flatten out the cookie dough. Who needs a rolling pin? But he kind of flattened the whole board on accident. Is that why the cooking room was locked? Yeah, it's almost charming when you put it like that. Should I spend some time with her? Yes. Mind if I hang out with you for a bit, Milliam? We don't really get the opportunity to relax together very often. Sure, go ahead. Sit on down and kick your feet up. Ah, Ellipsis, life as a student is so much fun. I've been here for a month already, and I haven't gotten bored at all. Ah, Ellipsis, glad to hear it. Oh yeah, you made some cookies at the cooking club, didn't you? How'd they turn out? Hey, wanna try them for yourself? Milliam took some cookies out of a paper bag. Here you go, they're pretty good. Awesome, can't wait. Nom. Ellipsis, it's a little bit, Ellipsis, salty. Yeah, I messed up and used salt instead of sugar. When I was in high school, we were in a chemistry class and we were making peanut brittle. And my lab partner accidentally added the stock peanuts instead of the measured out peanuts. So we had the entire cup of peanuts, which was our stock, and we poured it into the, little measuring. We measured out the number of peanuts or whatever we needed for a recipe, set it aside, and she accidentally grabbed the stock peanuts and added that. So we didn't have peanut brittle so much as we had peanut brittle. Way more peanut than actual brittle. I messed up and used salt instead of sugar. That's such a cliche that I didn't think people actually did it. Yeah, I don't think anyone's ever done that in the history of the culinary arts. It's actually pretty good, though. Hey, Reen, Ellipsis, did you ever stop to think that I might have poisoned that cookie? Didn't even cross my mind. You wouldn't have really gained anything by doing that, though, would you? That's true, Ellipsis. You might not want to be so trusting, though. It's like you forget that I'm with the intelligence division sometimes. Okay, that's true, mostly due to how natural it feels to have you here. Think about it, there are a ton of students here at Thor's, and a lot of them are, Ellipsis, kind of weird, to be honest. This isn't a normal school, and you're not an average student, but you fit here and make things more interesting. I mean, I guess in that way, Thor's is kind of like the salty cookie, Ellipsis, and maybe that makes you the salt. Huh, Ellipsis. I think I kind of get what you mean. I'm not really sure, though, Ellipsis. That's fine if you don't get it right now. Maybe it'll make sense someday. Thanks for the cookie. Wouldn't mind having some more another time. Got it. I'll make them even saltier just for you. That's not what I meant, Ellipsis. Your bond with Milliam strengthened. Aha! Level 4. Powerful strike and cheer! Alright. Sometimes it encourages partner when they are attacked. CP plus 50. Huh, okay. Interesting. Ellipsis. I kind of get what you mean, I guess. Look forward to my next batch of cookies, though. They'll be even tastier. Alright, let's see. Let's see, we had Elisa. We had... Who else did we bond with? Crow. And Million. Well, nothing new for them. I don't think. Alright, I think we talked to everybody. We've been everywhere. Didn't see Margarita around anywhere, though. Of course, she could always be in her dorm. Alright, let's see about this hidden quest. Oh, there's Sarah. Okay. Are you asleep? Did you pass out drunk again, Sarah? Yeah. Yeah. Keep those beers coming, Ellipsis. Looks like she's pretty wasted, Ellipsis. I should let her just sleep it off. I'm done. At the limit, Ellipsis. There needs to be more booze in this glass, Ellipsis. She'll wake up soon. Or die of alcohol poisoning. Alright. Have you seen Celestin? Oh, hello, Master Reen. Is there something you need from me? I'm actually searching for Celestin right now. Have you seen him? I heard that he was headed over here, Ellipsis. Indeed, you missed him by a matter of moments. As it happens, I'd made too much for dinner this evening, so I decided to offer him what we wouldn't be able to eat, which he said he would gladly take off our hands. So he was here to collect it. I see, Ellipsis. Maids and butlers have their own economy here, don't they, Ellipsis? Does that mean he headed back to the upper-class dorm, then? Not necessarily. There was something about his demeanor today that seemed quite different than usual, Ellipsis. He was considering a brief stop at Kirsch's on the way back to unwind a little. Though I can't say for sure that he's headed there. Kirsch's, was it? Kirsch's! Well, that's my next stop, at least. Ellipsis, thank you, Sharon. Hee, you're very welcome. I happen to be in the middle of dinner preparations. There is still some time until everyone else returns, so dinner will have to wait until then. If you have any remaining business, it may be wise to finish it now. Lady Sarah's yet to sober up, too. Oh, gosh. You still sleeping? Yeah. It's like we were just here. Oh, there he is. Celestin. If that's your real name. Good day, Master Reen. My apologies as always for the constant trouble Master Patrick causes you. Oh, no worries. He's not half as much trouble as he tries to be. Hold on a sec. Is that alcohol you're drinking, Ellipsis? Ha! Not even I can escape the allure of drinking on the job once in a while. Huh. You know, I don't drink, but if I did, I wonder if I would stop myself from... Because I work from home. If I would, like... I do not have even a sip of anything while I'm on the clock. That waits until, you know, after work. I don't know. I mean, you know, I'll take a couple of minutes, you know, during office hours, I'll take a couple minutes to, like, you know, do my laundry. Not like hand washing it on that board thing. What was it? What are those called? Forget. But, you know, just putting the clothes in the washer only takes a couple minutes. But anyway. Sorry, that was my terrible attempt at a joke. Of course, this is non-alcoholic. Sure. I'm here for the atmosphere rather than the intoxication. I see ellipsis. Okay. Oh, here's a good one. I work from home. Sometimes I don't get dressed right away. I'm sitting over there in front of my computer, checking my emails and stuff in my sleep clothes. 'Cause who the hell cares, right? I do get dressed if we're having, you know, calls and meetings and stuff. Even if I'm not on camera, it just kind of feels wrong to me. Patrick's right. He is acting kind of strange, ellipsis. Time for me to get to the bottom of this. Hey, Celestin, ellipsis. If I may, Master Reen, allow me to guess the sequence of events that brought you here. On your way to the training hall, you just so happened to bump into Master Patrick. After a period of guarded discussions, he let slip his worries about me. And being the paragon of selflessness you are... Well, I mean, I get AP for this. You offered to talk with me, which ultimately led you here. Am I correct? You haven't been watching us from the shadows or anything, have you? Not at all. It was a simple deduction when you know the pieces in play and the surrounding circumstances. However, ellipsis, the real surprise is that Master Patrick could bring himself to make a request of you. I must have caused him more concern than I'd imagined. He's really worried about you. I don't want to ask you to say more than you're comfortable with, but isn't there anything you can tell me? Ellipsis. Let's just say that things are, ellipsis, rather complex. Then, ellipsis, would you prefer to talk to Patrick about whatever's going on? I feel kind of bad for him the way things stand, ellipsis. I understand. You've come all this way for Master Patrick's sake, so it would be rude of me to leave things as they are. But just telling you everything would be a bit of a bore, so, ellipsis, why don't we play a little card game? What kind of card game? Blade? Yeah, I have two Blade cards here. One card is a 1, and the other is a 7. Now, watch carefully as I shuffle these ellipses. Correctly guess which one is the 7, and you win. Do that, and I'll tell you everything you wish to know. Well, if you don't mind me getting one question in now, ellipsis, is there a point to all of this? I admit that it's kind of an unusual requirement, ellipsis, but this is a deeply personal matter, so I'm a little hesitant to discuss it. In other words, ellipsis, I'd rather put myself into a situation in which I don't have the choice not to. Aha! Now it makes sense. Well then, I accept your challenge. Thank you. And please choose, Masterine. Which card is 7? The card on the right. I'll go with the card on the right. Understood? Allow me to flip the card. 7! And there's the 7. Looks like I win, Celestin. Indeed, excellently played, Master Ree. So, if you wouldn't mind, ellipsis, is there... like, can you lose that? I mean, is this like a... I mean, it was just 2 cards flipping back and forth. Fear not, I'm a man of my word. Ellipsis, but how do I begin? Ellipsis. I recently received a direct order to return to the High Arms household from the Marquis himself. Oh, picking the right one is worth 2 AP. You can miss that? Okay, well, I did just save before I talked to Milliam, so I wasn't too worried about it. I think Celestin was like, I want to talk about it, so I'm going to make it the easiest 2-card Monty thing that could ever happen. Alright. I think there may be a change in the dialogue. No, does he spill it either way? Never miss, so I don't know. Yeah. It's like a debug menu pops up with a message from the developer. It's like, how did you miss that? We didn't even bother putting a case statement for what happens if you pick the wrong card. I recently received a direct order from the High Arms household from the Marquis himself. In fact, I'm expected to return to St. Arc. I almost said Arc. As early as next week. Are you serious? How will Patrick wipe his butt? Gravely. Personally, I'd much rather stay by Master Patrick's side, ellipsis. However, I've been told that things are getting hectic over there. I see, ellipsis. I'm surprised to hear that the Marquis would ask for Celestin specifically. He must be even more talented than we think he is, ellipsis. However, Marquis High Arms is an incredibly good-hearted man. It's entirely possible that he will allow me to continue to do as I wish, as long as I carry out the duties he asks of me. So I've been trying to find a way to remain interested, no matter how much additional work I must do. That's what's had me so occupied of late. And that, embarrassingly enough, has been the root of my odd behavior. Let's see, Brian says, I saw a mod that did that once. Streamer accidentally picked the wrong option, and the game went, wait, you actually picked that? How to do it, ellipsis. But do you mind if I ask why you want to stay by Patrick's side that much, though? He's kind of a putz. Perhaps it does seem a bit strange from your perspective. I'm afraid we don't have time for the full story, but I will say this. I'm actually Patrick's father! Master Patrick was the one to treat me not as a servant, but as an equal. He gave me a place in the world that others couldn't, and for that I would do anything for him. I never knew ellipsis. I guess he spent all his kind-heartedness and accommodations on one person, and he's just exhausted his supply and just has to be an ass from here on out. So this is what Patrick meant when he said they're more than just master and servant. That said, I feel terrible that my attempts to remain by his side have caused him so much concern. But telling you all of this has made up my mind. How so? I've decided I'm going to tell his lordship exactly how I feel. Should that fail, I will simply have to think of something else, but I will stay with Master Patrick. But it was speaking to you that allowed me to reach that conclusion. Well, if bouncing your thoughts off me helped, I'm glad I was here. Well then, I shouldn't waste another minute here if I want to settle all this. Allow me to take my leave, Master Reen. Good luck. Hope it works out for you. Also, ellipsis, could I ask you to explain my behavior to Master Patrick? I have some explaining of my own to do later, of course, but ellipsis, we need a way for you to finish the quest. I would like it if you could at least share my basic details and my feelings on the matter with them. Of course, you can count on me. And he's gone. And same thing, okay. Right, where's Dolly? Oh, there she is. Hello. Hello, Dolly. I doubt Sharon's dialogue changes, but let's see. What's moving? I think it's her coat shifting into position. Yeah, it's like the bit where the buckle is, it's just kind of shifting into position when the scene loads. Look, when I load the scene, look right here at her leg where the coat and the buckle are. Yeah, it's just kind of shifting into position. I'm in the middle of dinner preparations. There's still some time until everyone returns. Dinner will have to wait till then. Do your business. Yeah. Let's see. Patrick is in the gymnasium. Did you get anything out of Celestin? I did, ellipsis. Green told Patrick about their card game and what Celston told him afterward. So he's been told to return to St. Arc. Ellipsis. Yet he's still doing everything in his power to prevent that from happening. Ellipsis. Ellipsis. Trying to take action without consulting me again. What foolishness. Why do you seem so happy about that? Happy? Sometimes I wonder what color your sky is, Schwarzer. Besides, even if Celston were forced to leave my side, I would be perfectly double-hyphen. No matter, Ellipsis, you did well today. You're the last person I'd want to be indebted to, so take this and call it a Steven. Patrick thrust the still blue into Reen's hands. I like the fact that it didn't just do the standard, obtained this. It's Patrick thrusts it into your hands. Oh, hold on, I didn't help you expecting some kind of reward. That just makes things even worse. I do not wish to be in your debt. Think of this as me having filed a formal request and you having fulfilled it, nothing more. As such, you receive your reward, walk away, no loose ends remain. Heh, that's got it. And the quest is complete. It was a still blue that we got, right? Yeah, so we got an extra still blue. Wow, so this week while I was playing, I grinded up to get a still blue and a chaos quartz, and we just immediately got handed both of them. Oh well. I mean, I could always, let's see. Yeah, I could always just, there we go. Even more ATS. Yeah. Brian says, it probably isn't placed at its minimum height position, so when it loads, gravity pulls it down to that position briefly. Yeah, it's probably just something about, yeah, it's one of those things. One of the worst examples of that kind of graphical glitch is a game I've talked about recently, because I evaluated it for Extra Life, but ended up not going with it. It's Schoolgirl Zombie Hunter. It's exactly what it sounds like. It's just a really boring and unfun game to play, even in a real cheesy, chintzy kind of a way. Every camera cut, all of the girls' boobs bounce, and I think their hair... It's like the character is dropped into position and there's some physics on their hair and boobs that makes them shake. So every time... So you have a conversation between the schoolgirls, and there's like 6 of them, and the camera's constantly cutting to each of them, and every time it does, their hair and boobs go bouncy, bouncy. It's the weird... It's gotta be on purpose, right? I mean, it's so noticeable. I think that must have been intentional, but... You've done what I've needed you to do. Your presence is no longer necessary. Do not mistake my relieved expression for one of gratitude. Nothing could be further from the truth. Now. Let's see. There. Out of curiosity. Did we start the quest yet? Let's see. No. Oh, wait. Gotta go, gotta go here first. Gotta see what happens when you pick the card wrong. Not that one. Oh, I can't scrub through this. Okay. Let's see. Brian says, "Oh, speaking of Extra Life, now that you can do PC games for it, Bone Razor Minions for the After Dark segment." This one. Card on the left. Understood. Allow me to flip the card. 1. Oh, it's the 1. Ellipsis, seems you win this round. Unfortunately, yes. My apologies, but a promise is a promise. I don't plan on letting your good intentions go to waste, however. What do you mean, Ellipsis? I actually planned on discussing all this with Master Patrick when things had settled down somewhat, Ellipsis, but I now plan on telling him everything this evening. I assume you wouldn't be opposed to this? Just the opposite, in fact. Then it's settled. I should return to the dormitory at once, but Master Ian, Ellipsis, could you tell Master Patrick something for me? Please tell him not to worry. And also, Ellipsis, tell him I will always be his butler no matter what happens. I will. Thanks, Celestine. Okay. To get anything out of Celestine, I did Ellipsis. Told him about the card game, what Celestine told him afterwards. So he plans on telling me everything tonight, then. How egotistical, he starts scheming on his own and then dares to tell me not to worry about his affairs! I'm sorry, Ellipsis, this is all because I couldn't win that game. That's hardly something that warrants an apology. Regardless, you did well today. You're the last person I'd want to be indebted to, so take this and call us even. And we still get a still blue. Oh, okay. And this is the same dialogue. Okay. Patrick told me Celestine's been acting strangely. Sounds like his imagination. Looked into the upper class dormitory. Visited the upper class dormitory. Nowhere to be found. Asked Lot. She told me he'd gone to the dorm to collect some from Sharon. Sharon told me he had too much food and Celestine had come to collect some. Mentioned he'd be stopping by Kirsch's later. We'll meet him there. Found him after a Brit discussion about Patrick. He challenged me to a little card game. Because I lost, refused to tell me why he's been acting so strangely. That said, he did promise to tell Patrick the truth, so I should let him know. I told Patrick everything I learned from Celestine. Alright. Take care, Tiberius. Says, I'm a big fan of games having hidden content based on you being terrible. It took people around a decade to discover a series of scenes in remedial classes in Persona 4 if you flunk all of your tests because no one had been that bad. Yet. Alright. Let's see. Is Patrick first here? Yeah. Thinks of his butler Celestine like a real brother. Strict, yet kind. Let's see. After I won, he shared some of the reasons for his recent behavior with Patrick. Should pass them on and I told Patrick everything I learned. Okay, so pretty much the same thing. Alright. Gonna take a break, because I imagine there's going to be, once we talk to Toa, then it's going to move to the next day, so there's probably an hour of cutscenes ahead of us, so gonna take a quick break, and be back in a little bit. Oops, well, we'll just leave it there, it's fine. Okay, and... Whoops, I refilled my water and then I put it in the fridge. Doesn't do me any good there. Can't drink it from here. Okay. Okay, so, accidentally, when I activated this window, it clicked on the door. So, well, here we are. I wonder if Toa's already inside. After entering the computer room, you won't be able to roam around for the remainder of the day. I think we got everything done, so... Female student time! Woo! Any bonding events which have not been triggered will no longer be viewable. Alright, let's knock an hour. I knocked with my mind.
Doesn't sound like she's here yet.
Still some thick-ass doors.
At least she's getting some rest. Must be a rare treat for her.
Just watch her sleep until she wakes up. That's not creepy.
What to do, though? I'd almost feel bad about waking her.
Don't wake up! Wake her by poking her cheeks. Let her sleep. Well, I mean... Just say Toa. You don't need to poke her.
She must be really tired. I should let her sleep a while longer. Oh, right. There we go.
Pull the orbital fire alarm. Oh, jeez. Toa, 15 students are trapped in the auditorium and it's on fire. What do we do?
I guess I'll just read a book or something while I'm waiting.
He was waiting a while.
Hmm?
Hmm?
Huh? Where am I?
Poking her cheeks would have got me 10 bonus AP. Actually, well, I did save right before we entered, so it'll be fine. We can see what it does the other way.
A jacket?
There's only 11 people this could be.
Oh, hey, you're awake.
Huh? Reen? Oh, right. I came here after the conference was over. So this jacket is... Oh no! I'm so sorry! I can't believe I fell asleep after asking you to come all the way here.
Don't worry about it.
I mean, missed Abbott time, something I make a point to hear every evening, but, you know, I'm sure whatever you have to tell me is worth it, Toa. It's worth it, isn't it, Toa? Toa, female student. The original, the OG female student.
You're doing me a favor here. I appreciate you taking the time out of your schedule for me.
Aww. Why is it that you always seem to catch me at the weirdest moments?
Oh, and we've got another year and change of school to go. Oh, wait, no, she's second year, so.
Still. Thanks.
What are you doing with your hand, Toa? Do you want me to give you something? What are you doing? That's not how you shake hands. Oh, she's given the jacket back. Oh, okay, that's... You know, I would have just ignored that animation. That I wouldn't have done that. It's just weird.
It wasn't too hot, was it?
Didn't smell too bad, did it?
No, of course not. It felt really nice and warm.
Might want to check yourself for lice, though.
But anyway, that's not the point. Now, listen here, Reen.
Huh?
I mean, lending me your jacket was very sweet and gentlemanly of you, and I'm kind of happy you did.
Kind of.
But it's not very gentlemanly to sit and stare at a girl when she's sleeping, you know.
I was reading a book. He lined the jacket with globby fat. Yeah, the jacket pockets are stuffed with curdled milk and globby fat. I mean, the other option, Toa, was to poke you in the cheeks. There was no third option of just saying, Toa, Toa, you know.
I'm sorry? You were sleeping so peacefully that it seemed almost wrong to wake you up.
And I couldn't think of any way to do it other than jabbing you in the face with my fat fingers.
But I guess it was inconsiderate of me to just let you nap there.
Yeah, instead of the Caleb, instead of the jacket, we could have stuffed her into the carcass of a tauntaun.
No. I'm not annoyed with you. It's just kind of weird to randomly watch people sleep, you know? If it was someone else, they might have misunderstood.
Again, I was reading, I wasn't...
Anyway... I asked you to meet me here so I could show you more about the concert we put on for last year's festival.
Oh, you mean the one you did with Angelica, Crow, and George? Do you have some record of it here?
Actually, I do. George was testing out some kind of orbital video camera that was being developed by the Ruhr Institute of Technology. And we've still got the recording here.
An orbital video camera?
Yeah, the technology is different from what they use for the orbital net. Actually, it's probably faster to just show you. Let me bring it up on the screen.
Oh, you've got pictures of it.
Yes, we took pictures with the orbital video camera.
More than just pictures. Just watch.
I see a drum kit. Well, I see the brackets, so it looks like code snippets in the upper right. Can't tell what's in the lower left. And then we've got just a even waveform on there. What is this?
I know, right? It plays back images and sound at the same time, so it's like a radio and a camera combined. The quality might be a bit rough, but it really feels like you're right there, doesn't it?
It's really something else.
Oh, there we are going up.
Wow.
Yikes. Nice outfit, female student. Trying to get a beat on what George is wearing.
It's called rock. It's making a splash in the music scene abroad.
I think she was, yeah, I think she had mentioned last week that she was embarrassed to wear that outfit, and, yeah, okay. I can see why.
They use orbal audio technology to amplify guitars for it. It's a pretty bold sound, huh?
It definitely is.
And her hair's longer. Like, I think he's... It looks kind of like he's wearing a vest over, like, maybe a fishnet shirt with a collar. Hard to tell. Also, her hair looks longer and green.
And, speaking of bold, how about that outfit?
I forgot about the outfit.
No, you did not. I don't believe that for a minute, little Toa.
Don't look at that. Just focus on the performance.
This is...
You still got those boots, though? Because those boots are pretty badass. Them some low-riding shorts.
Bravo! That was incredible! I wish I could have been there to see it in person.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. So was that any help?
None whatsoever! I don't know why you thought that would be any help.
Help? This is exactly what I was looking for.
Wait, really? Why? Oh, was that the Sky the Third OP? Oh, okay.
I'm not sure if we can put together something as flashy as this, but we do have Elliot, and he knows his music, so I think we might have a chance.
I mean, if Mint can play the flute, yeah.
I'm glad to hear it. Crow was the one who planned all of this out, so he's the one you should ask about how to put a program like this together. Angie did our choreography, and George got all the instruments together for us. I'm sure they'd help out if you asked.
I think I just might. We have to get our preparations for the festival underway.
Oh, I put a copy of the video onto this memory quartz for you, too.
You realize that when I show this to people, they're gonna see that outfit, right? Okay.
If you put this memory quartz into the orbital projector here, you can watch the video anytime you want. Maybe you can bring everyone from your class here and show it to them tomorrow.
Yeah. Thanks for everything, Toa. I mean, I asked for help, but you really went above and beyond. I don't really know how to thank you.
Well, poke me in the face with your fat fingers next time you wake me up.
You're always looking out for me, Reen. It's the least I could do. Besides, I'm sure this idea will spark some lively discussion within your class. It's not a done deal yet, but I'm really curious to see how things turn out.
Me too.
Trails of cold steel. Those balconies with only window access still get me. An orbital USB drive. Haha, well, that seems to have gone over well. I could see Elliot's eyes light up when I mentioned it. So, later that night, Reen thought about what he'd talked about with everyone else earlier that night. So, we could have just cut directly to this, but okay, whatever. So it looks like Class 1 is definitely putting on a play, Ellipsis. And not just any play, a full-scale classical operetta with all the trimmings. Even if an operetta is shorter than a full opera, Ellipsis. This is Class 1 we're talking about. I'm sure they'll spare no expense on the outfits and stage design. True, if they had any more blowhards, they'd be a wind tunnel. Ha! Ha! Up. Anybody? Yeah, okay. Class 2 looks like they're gonna run with their idea of doing some kind of indoor garden. From what I heard, they want something based on the motif of the night sky. Garden. Ground. Motif. Night. Sky. We're... Okay, sure. Sounds like quite the elaborate setup. Alright, who's doing the maid cafe? Class 3 is intending to run a game room based around Blade. I heard they're planning to decorate the room like a castle and provide lessons for beginners as well as advanced matches. Ah, really? Class 4 is going to be doing an Eastern-style cafe of shorts. Shorts? A cafe of shorts! They're claiming you can enjoy an exotic dining experience. So that's what that male student was talking about in the other dorms. He's like, oh yeah, I know how to make Eastern muffins or whatever it was. Will there be maids in this cafe of sorts? Not sure what they mean by Eastern style, though. Well, my sword is technically Eastern style, I guess, but yeah, that seems like an awfully broad term. Haha, you don't really see too much stuff from the East in Erebonia, being on the west side of the entire continent. Class 5's doing something different, ellipsis. Doing something kind of ellipsis different. They'll be using the training hall for some attraction they call Mishi Panic. Wait, isn't Mishi the mascot of that big theme park in Crossbell? Kind of a strange choice considering the current political climate, ellipsis. I'm kind of a Mishi fan, though. Really? Couldn't tell. One time, Lecter brought me back a Mishi keychain. It's pretty cool. Oh, the intelligence division never struck me as the type who would budget for souvenirs. Anyway, the captain of the riding club is intending to organize some manner of horse racing event. Reen is sitting there thinking, my moment is about to come. Officially, there's to be no gambling, but with our, ellipsis, senior colleague involved, I'm sure Free Enterprise will find a way. Really, Crow? Toa's not gonna like it if she finds out. Aw, come on, it's a festival. A little low-stakes fun never hurt anyone. A number of second years are planning to run stalls, and many clubs are intending to put on events as well. Ellipsis. And Becky's running a kebab stand. No, yakisoba. A yakisoba stand, and Hugo is crepes. But in terms of scale, the 5 other classes are our main competition. I've heard attendees will be able to vote on which class event they liked most, ellipsis. With the winner to be announced during the evening's festivities. That sounds like it's gonna make things awfully competitive. Still, it's that much more incentive to make our class contribution one to remember. Which leads us to our current problem. What do we do? I'm thinking we should avoid doing anything that would require large-scale equipment. Alright. Sorry. Alright, no large-scale equipment. With our numbers, the time we have to prepare, I doubt we could get it set up or even spare someone to operate it. Yeah, you make a good point. George will help us. But if we take that into account, just about the only other option we have is doing something on the auditorium stage. And it's worth noting that using the stage would put us in direct competition with Class 1. We can't very well put on a production like theirs, though. We just look like copycats. Whatever we end up going with, it should be something we can all have a part in. I mean, I think you should do like an Arcus Lynx battle demonstration thing. That's, like, unique to you guys. Maybe a martial arts demonstration with a few sparring matches. Nah, that would probably get turned down as too dangerous. I mean, yeah, Fee'd probably throw some plastic explosives or something. Not a bad line of thought, though. How about a cooking contest? Ooh, I call judge! Our troubles are over. I just had a visionary idea we can do with the Academy pool. Picture this. Stunning ladies in bikinis, wrestling piggyback in the pool. Come for the fights, stay for the accidental exposure. I mean, Rex will be there with a camera for sure. I think not. Get out! No! Ah, this is getting us nowhere. They all sound like fun, though. Wait, why are all the ladies sitting on one side and all the gents sitting on the other? Actually, ellipsis. So, Reen's just sitting there. He's got the idea, but he's just gonna sit there wasting everyone's time for half an hour as everyone stresses out over not having an idea. That's like, oh yeah, I spoke to Toa and we're just gonna copy what they did last year, even though it's pretty similar to what Class 1 is doing. I did find one idea I think we might be able to steal, use, idea we can use. You did? Really? Aha, I'll bet Toa told you, huh? They're sitting as far away from Crow as possible, that's right, Brian. Yeah, she showed me the video, too. I can't believe you never even mentioned it. You guys put on an amazing show. Well, I'm the lone second year here. Didn't want to rob you bright-eyed first years of the Fool's Festival experience. So what's this idea, then? Did the student council president suggest something to you? Yeah, she suggested not stare at people as they sleep. Oh, yeah, she showed me a video of a concert that she, Crow, George, and Angelica put on for last year's festival, Ellipsis. A concert on stage? With vocals? Ooh, that does sound interesting. I have heard that there was one event at last year's festival that really drove the crowds wild, Ellipsis. I've heard similar things, but I have no idea. Had no idea Crow was involved. We need to get Celine involved. Yeah, it was pretty spur of the moment. Ooh, Emma, you can do magic. It was pretty spur of the moment, though, so it was too late for them to put us on the official poll. If folks had been able to vote for us, I don't doubt we would have ranked right up near the top. Without seeing it for ourselves, it's difficult to say whether we'd be able to do something similar. You've got me curious, though. Sounds great, let's do it. You said you saw the video, right? Can you show us, too? Yeah, Toa gave me a copy of it. Let's get together during lunch tomorrow and watch it. I don't know if that'll interfere with our practical exam, but, you know, whatever. Ooh, practical exam.
I can't wait to see the looks on their faces when they see it.
Yeah, I don't have any ideas for what we're doing for practical exam.
Though I imagine Toa's outfit might raise more than a few questions too. Oh, it's 9 already? Abend time should be on soon.
Do you have a clock on that wall? What are you looking at? Do 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 do.
I'm Misty, and this is Radio Trista.
Good timing there, Reen.
It's 9 p.m. on the 19th of the 9th month. If only I was dressed to the nines to match.
Are you wearing that striped shirt and the capris again?
It feels like we're finally getting the break we deserve from a long string of uncomfortably humid nights. That's right, fall is finally here, and it's brought its cool night breezes and gentle chirping of insects with it. Along with that respite, Erebonians everywhere are turning to their true autumn passions, food and sports. What do all of you out there look forward to when you realize fall's almost here?
Halloween?
For me, it's definitely the food.
Candy is food.
The crops come into season, ready for the harvest. I can only imagine how much work it has to be for all those farmers. But I can't wait for my first roasted chestnuts of the season. It's just about time for those to start popping up too.
Do they pop up roasted or...
Sure, I'll never turn down a Marin Glacé or a Mont Blanc, but roasted is the way chestnuts were meant to be. That soft, melt-in-your-mouth taste, that sweet fragrance, simply irresistible.
She's so fine, there's no telling where the money went.
Whoops! The director's over there giving me the stink eye. Someone hasn't eaten dinner yet, I'll bet. Anyway, fall is also known for being a season for the arts. One of the Empire's most popular cultural institutions is the opera, and no one does opera like Heimdall's famous opera house.
I mean, this is starting to feel like Clark Kent's writing about Superman now.
But as far as music goes, I'm a sucker for the classics. I still sing along whenever I hear The Whereabouts of Light. I stare in disbelief as you fade away, like a dimming star beneath the coming day.
Are there lyrics? Okay.
Whoa there, almost felt like I was in my shower back home. Speaking of music, some fresh new genres have been gaining popularity lately, both at home and abroad.
She really does have a pretty voice. Though I guess you kind of have to in order to be a big opera singer like that. I don't know if singing on the air like that is such a good idea if she's trying to keep her identity under wraps, though. We've got our practical exam coming up next week, then another field study over the weekend.
Oh, the practical exam's next week. Okay, plenty of time to watch the video thingy.
Sounds like things are going to be even busier than usual. I'd better brace myself for an exhausting week.
And we still need to read chapter 11 of, Red Moon Rose. Monday. Lunch break. Back in Hugo, and there's Rex. And Vivi and her sister. There's Margarita. Whoa! Ellipsis. Those were the tiniest shorts I've ever seen! And on the tiniest girl I've ever seen! They must be even tinier than I think! There's probably less fabric in those shorts than there are on my left sock! That was way cool. Ellipsis, very impressive. That was neat. Nothing exploded, though. Well, it was certainly quite a technical display, Ellipsis. But if you think we're gonna put on outfits like that and prance around on stage, you must be dreaming. Well, the outfits all depend on what kind of performance we put on. The clothes have to fit the mood and the music. Right, Crow? Yeah, we did a rock song last year, Ellipsis, so if our outfits didn't scream "Rah!", the whole performance would have lacked something, in my opinion. Yeah, the maid cafe it's definitely a no. Although class 4 is doing a cafe of sorts, so maybe I get like a 25th of a point or something for someone doing some sort of a cafe. And maids exist, so, you know, if Sharon shows up at the cafe of sorts. Though, in my infinite wisdom, says Crow, I'd like to point out that revealing outfits will be popular regardless of the music. You guys, Ellipsis. Outfits aside, it does seem like a bold concept. Few would think to put on a performance like that. If we put in the time to practice, we may even compare favorably with Class 1's operetta. I don't know, I think everyone's just gonna go, oh, they're just copying what the other guys did last year. Well, Elliot's the music expert here, Ellipsis. Do you think there's any chance we could put on a performance like this? I mean, again, if Mint can play a flute. Hold on, Ellipsis. So first things first, how many of us can actually play an instrument? Well, Elliot, we know. Reen can play the lute. Someone else. Oh, Elisa, violin. Don't know about anyone else. I would assume that probably Eustace has had music lessons. Probably Laura. Crow obviously can play a guitar. You learned the lute from your dad, right, Reen? Yeah, I'm no virtuoso, but I can play as long as the music's not too complicated. And Elisa, you play the violin, right? Yeah, my grandfather taught me ellipsis. Gaius, you play the ellipsis sitar, was it? I've been playing it for years. I can play the piano, so with the four of us, it looks like we have our instruments covered. Guess that means we just need to work on our music and lyrics and decide who's going to be vocals. Well, you don't just have one person being a vocal, you have many vocalists. That way you can do harmonies. So, Ellipsis, yeah, it really depends on what sort of music we want to do, and I think we can pull off an impressive performance. Great! Well, when you put it that way, it doesn't sound like such a bad idea, Ellipsis. That's true, and it seems fitting for a festival, too. Sounds good to me. Yeah, let's do it! Then the matter is settled. I'm in favor, too. I dread the thought of what the instructor would do if we didn't have anything decided by today. So, we leave the musical responsibilities in Elliot's hands, then? Yes, Elliot, this is all you, buddy. Yeah, I think he's in the best position to decide the style of the performance, our songs, and what each of us should be doing. Yep, we're gonna pile all of this on the smallest member. Just like we do... Oh, no, the fee's actually technically smaller. Just like we do with Toa. That okay with you, Elliot? Sure thing, I haven't spent all these years studying music for nothing. Oh, and Crow, Ellipsis. Do you think you could give us some help with the outfits and with getting a hold of the equipment we'll need? I'd like us to do as much of this ourselves as we can. Ah, sure, I'll do what I can. This might be a temp thing and all, but I am part of Class 7, Ellipsis. So if you're going all in, I'll throw my chips in your pile. Crow, Ellipsis. Crow, Ellipsis. Wow, maybe I've had you pegged wrong all this time. So just leave those outfits in my capable hands. I'll make sure you all shine like stars up there, Ellipsis. Especially the ladies. Oh. Yeah. Either I deliberately overlooked them or completely forgot about them. That's true. I take it all back. He's not even trying to hide it. Haha, Ellipsis. We're counting on you to keep him tasteful, Reen. Right, tasteful, Ellipsis. Take care, Brian. And practical exam time. Alright. Let's just get back to the combat drones. What are they called? Combat shells, I think they were. So does it matter whether you poke her in the face or stare at her while she's sleeping? Does that matter for anything? Just out of curiosity. First, congratulations are in order. Took you long enough, but you finally decided what to do for the festival, and you decided to copy what the students did last year. Good job, Class 7. So, you're following in Toa's footsteps and putting on a concert, huh? Have you decided what kind of music you want to do? Ellipsis, not exactly. We're still kind of getting things sorted. At the very least, it should be pretty easy to decide who's playing an instrument and who will be on vocals. I'm, Ellipsis, not actually sure I've ever even touched an instrument. Ellipsis, can't say I have either. But I can dance and so can Lammy. We'll get the little glow sticks and we'll wave them around. You'd probably need at least some rudimentary experience to play an instrument at the festival, Ellipsis. I had the pleasure of seeing last year's concert live. They put on a real show. Reen and Crow, you two are handling all the outfits, right? You guys have that under control? Yep, we've got that shit on lockdown. Well, we've narrowed it down to the 15 most promising designs, Ellipsis. Ay Dios, save us all. Just a dialogue thing? Okay, well, we'll go back and see what the other dialogue option was. I imagine she lectures you, don't poke sleeping people in the face, you jackass. I suppose we'll just have to rely on Reen to save us from being dressed by Crow. Honestly, I feel a little envious, Ellipsis. If If I were 5 years younger, I'd jump right up on stage with all of you and have a great old time. Hey, what are you looking at me like that for? Instructor ellipsis. How old are you again? Aren't you in your mid-20s? Okay, so 6 or 7 years. Even if you were 5 years younger, graduation would still be years behind you. Alright, you little shits! You're fighting me for the practical exam now! On guard! I will not take this guff, you little bastards! Hush you! For us ladies, everything up to the mid-20s is just a warm-up. And men, they're like fine wines, better with age. I'm not sensitive about it, really. This is just another valuable life lesson that it is my duty as your instructor to impart. Anyway, as much as I'm looking forward to the festival, that's not why we're here today. Are we? Not only do you have no field study next month, it looks like you're off the hook as far as practical... Oh, no field study or, practical exam? Oh. Huh. So what are... So are we... Huh. Okay. So, since this will be our last practical exam for a while, I figured I'd crank up the challenge a couple notches. Oh. Wait, are you saying Ellipsis? Are you gonna serve as our opponent? Bingo. Just think of it as the long-awaited second round of Maze exam. Okay, well, I'm taking a prediction for that. I mean, wasn't for the reason I was joking about, but, you know. Just, there we go. Boop. Think of it, a long-awaited second round of Maze exam. If you want to get back at me, now's your chance. But you better bring it, because I'm not going to go easy on you. Alright, Reen, pick 2 for your team, because you're up first. Got it. I'm thinking... I mean, don't know how, you know... Maybe Machias for, just... locking her with statuses. Could be, probably Laura just because she hits really hard. But we need someone who can heal. Machias, what do I have you on? Let's see. Yeah, he's just got the, he's just got that, fire thing. Laura has... I have heal on her, so she can heal. Emma... Yeah, she has that one spell, so... Elliot might be the, whoops. I don't want him. Elliot might be the better choice there. Can I... Oh, there we go. Let's see. Elliot to keep us alive, and Laura to smash. Of course, it also depends on Sarah. You know, if we lose, we can futz around with, like, well, maybe it's much more effective to use spells against her. We'll see. Let's try this. Alright, what are we looking at here? Okay, she's got the... He's got all of this. That's great. Alright. Cloth. Where was it? Let's go with the little extra speed here. I think that's probably going to be more helpful. Alright, begin! She was level 55, I think, last we looked, and so are we. She's got that dangerous gleam in her eyes ellipsis. I have no doubts of her expertise in combat. Even if we don't win, I want to see just how much we can do. Well, if you were ever holding anything back before, now's the time to pour it all in.
I take it you're all ready? You've been studying and training here half a year now. I think you might finally be able to do it. Now, show me you've got what it takes to pass with flying colors.
Right!
Come at me with everything you've
Oh,
got.
were there no AP requ- Oh, here we go. No one reaches low HP during the battle. Okay. Kind of glad I have Elliot here now. Win in less than 40 turns. I'm guessing that's like 1, 2, 3, 4 turns, right? Not one turn is when we get back to Reen. Because otherwise that would seem pretty excessive. Alright. Laura. Kill.
Here we go.
We're gonna have to do that, huh? Okay. Yeah. Actually, I need to motivate because she's already strength up, so we'll just get this out of the way, because if we have to redo it anyway, this will at least stick around. Yeah, turn is one service. So this move here, doing battle scope, that's one right there. Alright, level 55. Class 7's homeroom teacher, former bracer known as the Purple Lightning, dominates enemies with her blade and gun. So she's not particularly weak to any arts, and she's fairly resistant to... She has resistance against most statuses, so I think I was right to just go for power and keep ourselves alive rather than use arts or statuses. So, alright.
Right.
Alright. Yeah, Laura smash. Oh, good job, Laura!
Right.
God damn it, Laura!
Keep it up, everyone!
My turn.
Yeah.
You have my things. My turn.
Spent her domination on a miss. That's our lore. Yeah, I know. It's like, come on, man. There we go.
My turn.
Listen to my song of healing. You have my things. Right. Shatter!
My turn. My turn.
My turn. Give it up, everyone. My turn. Hey!
Here we go. Here we go.
Right. Huh?
Not bad. Time for the kid gloves to come off. I'm bringing the thunder now! Ah!
Right.
Yeah, you know what? We haven't seen that. 400. Good gravy. But, let's see what it does.
Arcus activate.
Here we go. All right, let's do this.
Understood. Right. Hey!
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me. Behold the might of the Arcade School. Radiant Blade Dance.
Miss!
You've come a long way.
You still have a lot of training to do.
Okay, well, we did. I think that's within 40. We didn't get to see Elliot's new art yet, but oh well, we'll get it at some point. Oh, we weren't linked. Oops. Oh well. Pardon me.
Not bad.
The active party members' bonds have been strengthened. I think we're all at level 5 anyway. AP increased by 2. Yay, we did it. Ellipsis. Did we... Ellipsis actually do it? Ellipsis. Took all 3 of us fighting in top form to eke out a narrow victory. Alright, Sarah, now you've got to fight the rest of your students. Nicely done. Can't believe how far you've all come in just 6 months. Yeah, you haven't improved at all. I know you've been honing your team tactics, but I wasn't expecting such a top-rate performance from you so soon. But you know what? As your instructor, that's the best feeling in the world. Okay, that's 1 group down, 3 more to go. I'll call you in groups of 3, so be ready to jump in when I call your name. Well, I mean, there's 11 of us, so how exactly is that going to work? Is Reen going to have to fill in again? I need a drink, says Sarah. Pantalypsis pant. Is she even human, Ellipsis? It's the power of alcohol, Usus. Multiple groups with multiple opponents in every group, and she was still able to put up a fight against all of us, Ellipsis. She's on a completely different level. We'll need to redouble our efforts in training if we hope to match her. It's a good thing I didn't have, like, a training counter for Laura. You can say that again. Whew, I'm spent, Ellipsis. Mind if I use you as a pillow, Emma? What? Here? Have you no shame? Looks like there's still some life in her yet. Ellipsis, she's the only person I know who can fight 4 back-to-back battles and still have the energy for wisecracks. Don't get me wrong, I'm genuinely impressed with how far you've come. Now I can tell where you're headed for. Now I can tell you where you're headed for your field study without any worries. All right, I predicted roar, I think. Up we go. All right, get them while they're hot. It's between roar and Ymir, so let's see where we're going. Alright, Roar and Ordis, okay. Alright, so Reen, Elisa, Fee, Machias, Elliot, and Crow for Roar, and Emma, Laura, Usus, Gaius, and Milliam for Ordis. Right. Interesting choices, Ellipsis. Training, 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 miss, 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 worst girl! Yeah. I should probably put hit 3 on her or something. So she mentioned that we're not going to have a field study next month, so I guess we're not going to get a chance to go visit our daddy and mommy up in Ymir. Well, who knows what will happen in the finale or Chapter 7 if this game just keeps going. Maybe our Cold Steel 1 really comes to a conclusion in Roar, And then the finale is just the festival. It's just a very happy ending to the first game. Alright. Roar and Ordis, Ellipsis. Those are two of the Empire's largest cities, right? Well, technically they are, Ellipsis. Roar is far from small, but Ordis is kind of on another level. It's the second largest city in the Empire with over 400,000 people! Whoop. Whoop. That ink? Oh, there we go. Both Emma and Laura are in Group B. The ones I trained up to be a hard hitter and a hard spellcaster, they're all leaving. Oh well. It also happens to be the stronghold of Duke Kyan, the noble faction's de facto leader. Oh, is that a fact? Okay. Are you out of your mind? You want us to drag this hyperactive chatterbox straight into the noble faction's largest stronghold? He does make a good point. Ordis is hostile territory for her, no two ways about it. If they find you poking around, they'll burn you at the stake. I'm not that worried. I've snuck into Ordis plenty of times before, and this time I've got you guys with me. I'll be fine. Whoopsies, this is no laughing matter. I'm a bit concerned, too. As am I. Ordis is quite far from here. If something were to happen, Ellipsis. Not to worry, we're thinking about what to do about that. Still, you're not in for a laid-back vacation, that much I can say for certain. That goes for the group headed to Roar, too. Ellipsis. The Reinford group is based out of Roar, isn't it? Though Roar is also part of Marquis Ragnar's domain, and he's the head of one of the Great Four Houses. 4 great houses. Jellica's stubborn old man, huh? He's supposed to be a real hardliner, even among the big shots in the aristocracy. That's true, but the Imperial Army also runs a military factory in the vicinity. The Reinford group isn't aligned with either faction, but I can imagine there are more than a few ongoing complications. It's like, yeah, we'll sell our weapons to either. Just keep fighting, guys, and we'll keep selling you weapons. Really, Ellipsis? Sounds like trouble if you ask me. Why would my father and the other members of the board choose destinations like those in dangerous times like these? Clap, clap. Well, like I said, we're thinking those issues over. And we decided, sure, he'll be fine. Elliot's immortal now, so we're sure he's fine. With the Academy's annual festival coming up next month, there's no field study being planned, Ellipsis. So this is your chance to show off all the know-how you've gained from your previous field studies. Hope all that training pays off, Laura. Wouldn't want to miss this opportunity. Make whatever preparations you need to, and when Saturday rolls around, travel with your heads held high. Class 7 has done a damn good job so far. The only reputation you guys have to live up to is your own. Hey, we nodded in sync. Thank you, instructor.
Your rank's gone up.
Huzzah!
Here's a little something from the Academy.
Or a jacket. Better write that down, I'll forget what the hell it is.
Thank you for everything.
You're welcome, Toa. Do we have enough game left to actually get all the way up to A1 or whatever?
It's 8:20.
It sure is. Alright, hang on a second, because this, I want to make sure the stream is working and it's stuck on a... There we are. Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. September is today? No. Today's January 12th. When are you, Caleb? It's 8:20.
So we're still waiting on Elliot and Crow then.
It looks like they nearly pulled an all-nighter working on our festival performance.
It sounds like they've got a general idea of what they want, as far as style goes. But they're both nitpicking the set list and all the little details of the performance itself.
If only there were a few other people that could, like, you know, help.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm excited. I'm not worried about Elliot, but I can't say I've got an abundance of faith in Crow.
Well, be that as it may, we just have to leave it to them for now.
Still, I was surprised by what the instructor said last night.
Flora says, not sure about Ordis, but Ruhr is actually based on Ruhr, a part of Germany where all its iron, coal, and heavy industry is located, which fits the industrial vibe it has in the game. Huh, how about that?
What do you think she's cooking up this time?
I can only shudder to guess.
Previous day, dinner time.
Oh, before I forget, I want you all to stop by the academy tomorrow morning before you head out. Both groups, meet me out on the field by 9 a.m. and don't be late.
Oh, do we get to go through the gate?
Well, Sarah randomly springing things on us is nothing new.
But why delay our departure? It takes 8 hours by train to reach Ordis as it is.
Yeah, it must be way the hell over towards the coast or something like that. Or really far north. Or both.
You're right. If we're still in Trista at 9 a.m., it would be past sundown before we got there.
Okay, the gate in the field leads to a landing pad, and we're gonna take an airship. Yeah! Not any airship, but the Bobcat. Josette's gonna give us a ride. Courtesy of the Kapua Courier Group. I am just gonna fanfic my way through the rest of this game.
The train ride to Ruhr is over 5 hours, too. Ideally, we'd all be on the first train out of Trista. How about
We
it,
will
Sharon?
explore the
If we're
Academy
just
linen
standing back there
closet. Yeah.
Smiling, I'm guessing you know something.
I know all. I am Supermaid. There is nothing I don't know.
I hope you're looking forward to my unsurprise when we step off the train in Ruhr to see you already there.
I wouldn't dream of it. I assure you, I'll only be seeing you off this time. She's totally going to be there ahead of us.
That's about as sure a bet as you can make. Pretty certain she knows what's going on, too.
She's one amazing maid. I feel like I have my own professional chef, too.
Oh, sorry guys, I overslept. Yo, morning everyone.
I had to wash my bear.
Looks like we have everyone now.
We have to meet the instructor at the field by 9, right?
I don't know what she wants to see us about, but don't worry, we've still got some time left.
Anyway, I think we should head out now. I'm sure most of us have some last-minute preparations to take care of.
Least favorite part of the game? Okay, well,
True.
let's see.
Have a safe trip, everyone.
All rare quartz and accessories have been unequipped from the other group's members. Thank you. Hi, Sharon. Lady Sarah is awaiting your arrival in the Academy's field. I suggest you fully prepare yourselves before heading there. Tee-hee, please have a safe trip. I'm even more sure she knows exactly what's going on, Ellipsis. Ellipsis. Please take care now. Wish you the best with this month's field study. Like Celine hiding upstairs or anything? Let's see. No. Nope. Doesn't seem anyone's up here. Oh! Hiccup. Alright. Let's see. Glad I wrote down the loadout so I don't have to redo that each time, but... yeah. She got stripped, so they all got stripped theirs. Okay. Alright, what happens if we poke a female student in the face? Poker cheeks!
On the other hand, she might not want to be left sleeping like this either. Still, she seems really cozy napping there, so I don't want to just jar her awake or anything. Sorry, but if I don't wake you up, I could end up being here all night.
Poke, poke. I mean, like, you could shake her shoulder or something. You don't need to poke her in the face. It's just weird!
Myself to do it after all. She must be really tired. I should let her sleep a while longer.
Oh, so same from here?
Right.
Okay, looks like it's gonna be the same from here.
I guess I'll just read a book or something while I'm waiting.
So this... Oh no!
Yep, same thing. Okay. I'm gonna have to...
asking you to come over.
Do. All right. There's Hannah and Harold making out in front of their house again. Alright, guys, swap spit inside. It's getting awfully chilly these days, isn't it? Ack. Hannah, Ellipsis, is something wrong? Of course not, everything's just peachy! He's a crafty one, that's for sure. But I can't let him find out about the sweater I'm knitting for him just yet. Oh, yeah! Okay. Ellipsis, you've never been a good liar, so Ellipsis. There's no need to think about it, Ellipsis. Here's your morning kiss. Yeah. Hey, Gordon. How's family life, buddy? My family woke up early to see me off to work this morning. It sounds simple, but it was more heartwarming than you can imagine. Maybe I truly was in the wrong all along. You think? I should have considered things from their perspectives, Ellipsis. I've been shutting out my family for a long time now, Ellipsis. The fact that my own children had to make me realize this only shows how foolish I've been, Ellipsis. I mean, you're treating your partner like not a partner, but a employee. You're a jackass and I don't like you. Field's Academy Field. Who knows what'll be waiting for us? We should get going regardless. Alright, we know those people. Every time I look down here, I see those, you know, orbital lights on the side of the road. I think it's like Milliam or someone standing way out there. Yep. Okay. Oh, good morning. Nice to see that you're all doing well, especially with everything that's been going on. But don't worry. I'm sure you'll all pull through no matter what you face. Good luck and be careful. I have a feeling you'll be fine. Good luck, be careful, tee. You and your bunch of pals are heading to Roar, yeah? Well, beats the hell out of taking the girl from the Intelligence Division to Ordis. How'd you find this stuff out so fast? More importantly, how did you know that the kid was from the Intelligence Division? You're one shady dude, you know that? None of your business is how. Now get out of here, you'll miss all the fun. That response doesn't make him any less suspicious. What does he mean by all the fun, anyway? Why is everyone in the dark? Or why are we the only ones in the dark, rather? Just a guess here, but were you kids told to meet up at the field at 9? In that case, you're going to want to get out of here as soon as you buy whatever you're here for. Anything new? I think so. You don't have any globby fat. What did I come in here for? Waste of my time. Can't start my day without a good handful of globby fat. Good morning, everyone. Thank you for placing an order for your concert outfits with us the other day. Might I ask if you've come up with the designs for them yet? How the hell did we order them if we don't have designs? Not exactly sorry, Ellipsis. I've pretty much got the overall designs down at this point. All I gotta do is put on the finishing touches and we'll be golden. Should have them done by the time we're back from the field study, so can you wait until then? Well, Ellipsis, I'll let the owner know at least, but do try to hurry. Ellipsis, sorry to be such a nuisance. She's so patient with us, Ellipsis. More than I'd be, that's for certain, Ellipsis. Your concert outfits are most likely going to require special tailoring, which means they'll likely be made by Lesage's owner himself. I'll get in touch with him about that, so please tell me the moment you've finalized your designs. Alright, same stuff. Good old Lesage. Hey, Tizzle. Ladies. Nick stopped in to buy some milk earlier, but on the way out he told me that I should stay outside for a while. I don't really know why though, Ellipsis. Is he and Brandon secret lovers? Probably already figured that I'd be heading to the festival with my daughter. I'll have to give her some extra spending money since she's always so good. I'm guessing you'll have a lot of preparing to do when you get back. Make sure you come back without any missing limbs or anything. Yeah, most instruments pretty difficult to play with missing limbs. Everyone will be in the thick of preparing for the festival. Yeah, Meg, don't lose thine limbs. Sweet cookie! Do we have enough liquor? Yep, I think we're good. So this month's field study will take us to Ordis, Duke Kayan's stronghold, Ellipsis. Should come as little surprise that it's a hotspot for suspicious activity within the Empire. You saw what happened last month when he visited my father to try to persuade him to join the Noble Alliance. Yeah, Ellipsis, be careful while you're there. We'll have Eustace with us, so his presence ought to help smooth things out for us to some extent. Honestly, I'm not sure what to expect during our stay in Ordis. Regardless, careful preparation should be our highest priority right now. I'm glad we managed to settle on an idea before we left for our field study. I doubt we'd be able to really focus on our task if we left it up in the air. Yeah, honestly, I feel relieved now that we got that squared away. Doesn't change the fact that we've barely got any time to prepare for it, though. Poor Elliot and I are going to have to burn the candle at both ends figuring out a plan of action while we're out there. Ellipsis, yeah, probably. Well, I wish you all the best on your trip, and remember, you've got a festival coming up right after, so make sure you all return safe and sound. We will, thanks, Emma. No one up here. I don't see Dolly, but she's usually in the church in the morning, so... I've been losing sleep over all the trouble and events recently. Perhaps a cup of coffee is just what I need to fend off this tiredness, Ellipsis. Just realized that we're about due for the Academy Festival. Everywhere I look, there are students hard at work, so I'm looking forward to seeing just what you're capable of. Yo, morning. You seem pretty relaxed today. Better not let your guard down out there, though. Can't wait to hear some stories when you get back. Me and Rosine are gonna go to the festival together with a bunch of other kids, but okay. I gotta be cool and show around like a real gentleman. This is basically a date, right? Right? Man, can't wait for the festival. Good luck with whatever you're doing. I'm expecting good stuff. I've got Kay helping me out here in the mornings now. He's been acting all love-struck lately, though. Suppose he's finally at that age, huh? Finally at the age where he starts taking an interest in girls. I wonder who she is, though. Doesn't seem to be Tizzle, at least. That nasty little shit across the way. Not a Tizzle fan, huh? Talk to me, Eustace. There we go. Aren't you glad we get to be in the same group again? Words cannot begin to express the agony. Aw, don't be shy. Me and Lemmy will keep you safe, so no need to worry. Please, stop talking. Good grief, it's like she's incapable of showing concern or tension. One would hardly think she's about to journey to Ordis. Tizzle, the soot-caked mongrel. That's good, I like that. So, we're getting sent right into Duke Kane's turf for our next field study. This is the first time I get to go there without having to sneak in. It's gonna be fun. I think your mouth is Erebonia's greatest threat to national security, Ellipsis. It's odd, thinking about how close this month's field study was to being cancelled. And it's even weirder how relieved I felt that it wasn't. Ellipsis, I know what you mean. I know we struggle through every month, but I felt the same sense of relief. I guess that just goes to show how much a part of our lives they've become. We don't have a field study lined up for next month because of the festival, Ellipsis. I'm guessing that means this month's field study will be doubly challenging. There's a big chance to put our training to the test. You hear that, Laura? I'm expecting a challenging outing at the very least. Alright, is Kenny over here? Yeah. Hey, Kenny. What's up? You know the Isengard range to the north of Roar? Sure. There's a bunch of good fishing spots around there. They're not that well known either. My grandpa brought me with him once, and I could hardly believe my eyes. Oh, you guys won't be around there? Ah, too bad, Ellipsis. Ah, too early. There's Dolly in here. Yeah, there she is. Aurora has helped provide all of us with comfortable lives through its constant development of new orbital technology. But we cannot forget the fact that the city manufactures a great number of weapons. It's possible that you'll witness many such contradictions during your time there and find yourselves filled with doubt. However, as military academy students, I believe that learning about and coming to terms with this is important for you. Aurora's place at the forefront of weapons manufacturing cannot be argued. However, as military academy students, come to terms with stuff. Hi, Dolly. Hee, I ended up getting caught up with a nice discussion with Sister Ornelia. Now I have to hurry over to Kirsch's or I'll be late for work. Dolly is truly dedicated to her morning prayers. She tells me that regular prayer is a habit she developed back home in Sutherland. Hee, I'm glad I had the opportunity to talk with her today. It was a pleasure. I've always wanted to have a conversation with Dolly. It was fun as I'd hoped. Unlike Tizzle. What a letdown that was. Yep, too early. Too early. Good morning, everyone. Wait, don't you have your field study today? What are you doing here, then? You need to get to the train station. It's already 8:30. You're gonna miss your train if you don't get moving right now. Don't worry, there's no rush today, apparently. They just told us to be at the Academy Field by 9, so we've got time to chill. Well, if that's the case, Ellipsis, please take care on your adventure. I look forward to your safe return. Besides, the upper-class students are waiting on the edges of their seats to hear your plans for the festival. Won't they be interested to know that we've just decided to copy what someone else did last year? Right. Class 1 needs me to open up the auditorium since they'll be practicing for their big operetta today. Gotta say, they're not messing around. I better make sure everything's good to go before they arrive. The auditorium always gets pretty popular around festival preparation season, which means I've got to make extra sure everything's up to standard. It would be nice if this entire academy would hire more than just one janitor! Gotta find Celine. Maybe she'll give us a Zerum powder. Did we get everything from these? Yeah, okay. Yeah, the research I'm doing for Class 1's operetta kept me here rather late last night. You're heading off to Roar now, correct? Oh, Ellipsis Roar. Unfortunately, there aren't any noteworthy myths or legends surrounding it that I'm aware of. Not even any related to Testarossa or the Gnomes of Erebonian legend. Which is rather surprising, given that the city is known for the foraging of weapons. The gnomes were said to be masters of the forge, and Testarosa's a crimson demon said to wield 1,000 weapons. What a shame that you won't hear any stories about them during your time in Roar. Well, try not to let the lack of legends sour your experience too much, okay? Okay. Ah, golly. I'm so tired, Ellipsis. Once again, Instructor Thomas tried to spend the night here last night. I almost had to shove him out of here with a broom. And yet, here he is, first thing in the morning, with his nose buried in a book. His body might run on enthusiasm and history, but mine sure doesn't, ellipsis. Yawn. Apparently all this research is to ensure the Class 1's operetta is historically accurate, ellipsis. This thing must be 10 hours long to justify this level of study, ellipsis. Alright. Nope, no one up here. Orbal mimicry is the highest form of orbal flattery, some say. Says Caleb. Okay. Oh, no students. Alright. If you're looking for something to eat, just leave that to me. I hear the situation isn't any better anywhere else in the country. There's no telling what you'll run into while you're out there. Oh, you're heading out on another field study, as if you haven't got enough to worry about with the festival coming up. With a tab like yours, Crow, you better come back safe. No problem, it's first year work anyway, it'll be a piece of cake. If it's a piece of cake, why did you have to repeat a year? Hey, I'm not technically repeating a year, just dangerously close to it. Now you've got me really worried. Who's gonna pay off your tab if you die out there? Oh, come off it. Field studies play to my strengths anyway. Roar City's better known as the home of the Rhineford Company than anything else. Most of the weapons I sell here are made by the Rhineford Company too, so they're certainly what I associate it most with. The company's chairman being on the board of directors means I get some of their best stuff too. It's awesome. I really owe her for that. And then I can sell those weapons directly to the children! Yeah, there aren't too many military academies with a product lineup this good in their store, I'll tell you that. And that's all thanks to Chairman Arena. Oh, not even barrels here. Okay. Just absolutely nobody. Okay. But surely the salon is open now. Oh, the bike's here. Hey, George, we're ripping off your idea from last year. Oh, Toe already told you, huh? Okay. Morning, everyone. Good morning. So, Toa, still got that outfit from the concert? Huh, didn't expect to see all three of you together this early. What gives? Just talking about all of you, actually. I'm just glad you managed to decide what to do for the festival before you got shipped off on your field study. Sounds like you didn't waste any time putting George to work either. And we did ask him for help with our herbal instruments, yeah. I'm hoping to have everything sorted out by the time you're back. Make sure you know who's going to be playing what by then, though. We haven't even decided our genre yet. Well, I mean, you've got a sitar, so... Well, that's definitely something you'll have to take care of, Ellipsis. I'm more interested in the outfits, though. I'm thinking sexy. Really sexy. Especially the girls. Oh, you and I are on the same page. Don't even think about it. I'm not wearing one. It would be a bit distracting if they ended up as revealing as President Herschel's was, Ellipsis. That was all Angie and Crow's fault. They wouldn't listen to any of my feedback, Ellipsis. I hope you realize how much I'm counting on you to stop this, Reen. Ellipsis, I'll see what I can do. On a less sexy topic, Ellipsis, this month's field study sounds like a tough one. Roar's at the center of the Nortia province, Ellipsis. Scratch, scratch, scratch. The provincial army's influence isn't quite as blatant as in Ordis, but they still hold significant sway there. And their relationship with the railway military police is especially bad, so make sure you don't get wrapped up in that. Really, Ellipsis? And tensions are rising both inside and outside the country as it is, Ellipsis. Kind of worrisome. Ellipsis. Yeah, at least your field study's been planned out to minimize the chances of you getting into any trouble. What, Ellipsis? What do you mean by planned out, Ellipsis? Oh, did Instructor Sarah not tell you? Well, we can't spoil the surprise then, can we? Do we get our own peace tank? What are you, Ellipsis? Curiosity piqued. Huh, well, they did call you to the field, right? Why don't you get going? I'm sure it'll all make sense when you're there. Slow it down. How come you guys all get to know and I don't? Sorry, Crow. Ah, well, that's what you get for taking the easy classes again this year. What she said. Still, you're technically a second year, so make sure to back your new class up. Oh, I see how it is. Get a few more credits than me, and you think you can get away with saying whatever you want. Aha, Ellipsis. Well, sounds like we should head over to the field then. And our heads snap back into place right after the camera transition. Don't sweat the other stuff right now. I'll take care of everything while you're out. By the time you're back, I'll have all your instruments and a rehearsal space sorted out. Ah, anyway, you better head over to the field now. Great, now even George is ordering me around. Being a first year again is hell. Ragna Vortex? Crystal Flame. Purgatorial Flame. Do I have one? Did I not buy any of these? Purgatorial Flame, Ragna Vortex. Got one of these. Antiphobia, let's see. Also fun, while Roar is home to Reinfred and the biggest hub of weapon manufacturing on the planet, the real-life Roar also infamously supplied the Germans with all the weapons they needed for World War II. How about that? Alright, so, well, let's, why not? Let's, I know we have Yggdrasil. We have Yggdrasil R, actually. Crystal Flood. Pretty sure we have Crystal Flood. Yeah, Crystal Flood R. Alright, let me see. Yeah, alright, so... What the hell? We'll grab a Purgatorial Flame and a Ragna Vortex. Let's see what those do later. The provincial armies hold a huge influence in both Aurora and Ordes. I'm sure you don't need me to tell you this, Elisa, but be careful out there. I will. Tensions are high both inside the Empire and out. I'd like to think that some of that should be alleviated after today, though. Good luck with field study. Field study. We just go out to the field and study it. Just hands us some magnifying glasses. Celine, are you out here sleeping on the bench or on the porch or anything? No? No. Maybe she's up on the roof. Because I've been plying you with milks. I expect my monthly Zerum powder. Boy, howdy. Is it a charming aroma? Calming aroma, that's what it is. There you go. Hello, Fee! It's time for yet another field study in it. Although it seems like this time you're leaving later than usual. Sarah told us to head to the field for some reason. Oh, is that the case? Fee, no matter what you have to face, I'm sure you'll be able to overcome it, so just make sure to give it everything you've got. Roger. Alright. Celine is Reen's dealer, yeah. Oh, hey, it's Patrick and Selson. And the gym's closed. Alright. What up, buddy? What are you still doing here? Don't you have a field study to undertake? We thought so too, but they told us to gather at the field instead. How about you, Patrick? I thought it'd be a cold day in hell before I saw you attend morning practice. I'm only here to shake off my morning drowsiness. I most certainly didn't come here to train after my crushing defeat at Friedel's hands. That is one honest lie. You can read him like a book. You'll be making your way to Ordes and Rower, will you not? Rather foolhardy, if you ask me. Well, we didn't. Well, we can't really claim that either place will be a cakewalk ellipsis. Ordes is Duke Kayan's stronghold, so the others are bound to run into trouble there, ellipsis, but it's not like Rower is the nicest place these days either, ellipsis. Wait, are you actually worried about us, Patrick? If you're only going to spout nonsense, I'd appreciate it if you held your tongue. Ahem. Moving on, we plan on settling the score with you at the Academy Festival. As such, we would prefer it if you returned safely. Challenge accepted. We'll be back, and we'll make sure to give you a run for your money. Because you're rich, you see. Try not to hurt yourself. I wouldn't want you blaming your sure-to-be lackluster festival performance on your field study. I joined Master Patrick for his morning training today. Seeing him practicing so diligently fills me with immense pride. His attendance at this academy has been a beneficial experience for him in practically every regard. Attending this academy has allowed Master Patrick to befriend so many new people. Nothing could make me happier. There she is. Hi, Celine. Oh, even Celine's here. Maybe she's curious about what's going on, too. Who knows what cats are thinking, but Emma does. Meow. There's a Zerum capsule. Not powder, but hey, that's fine. Lips, is this for me? Thanks, I'll make good use of it. Alright, Instructor Sarah should be waiting for us. Let's get moving. Yep. Humph. Alright. Whoop, no. Rooftop. Alright, let's see if we can see what's going on the field here. Well, nothing sticks out. or sling. Don't even see Whitcomb. Alright. Hi, Rosine. What's it? Let's try and get over here. I believe that Class 7 has finally decided on what to do for the festival. Hee hee, that's wonderful news. I'm sure it will turn out to be splendid, regardless of what it is you choose to do, even if you're just ripping off something someone else did last year. It may be tough to find the time to prepare with your field studies to worry about, but please do your best. I plan on taking some of the children from town along to the festival and showing them around myself. I'll be looking forward to what Class 7 has in store for us. I plan on taking some of the children. Hey there, Ferris. Ellipsis. What's wrong, Ferris? Aren't you going to practice this morning? No. Sarah told me to get the hell off the field. I had planned to, but apparently the field is off limits at the moment. Okay, I'm predicting. That's a prediction too. Plan to. Apparently the field's off limits at the moment. Must have overlooked an announcement or something. Ellipsis. Off limits, really? Could have something to do with the reason they called us out here. Well, they gotta land the airship somewhere. Woke up early and eager for today's practice, and now I feel as though my motivation has been squandered. This class is about to begin. Perhaps it would be good to rest in the classroom for now. Oh, are all these doors locked? Yeah, locked. 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 We do have that, yeah, memory quartz. Memory quartz received from Toa contains a video of the concert held last year. Hey, Tsubas! Now, let's see, considering Class 7 is bracers again, I guess it's appropriate. Hey, I want that fourth medal, man. I'm sure you are all aware of the current unstable state of the continent through reading the Imperial Chronicle Ellipsis. However, I would like to request that you not give up pursuing new challenges and knowledge. Despite this, the Board of Directors demonstrated their utmost faith in you by voting unanimously in your favor, after all. Yes, sir, Ellipsis. We'll do our best to live up to your expectations and theirs. I believe that it's almost time. Head to the Academy Field once you're all prepared. Be sure not to be late. Yes, sir, Ellipsis. Ellipsis. What exactly are they planning, Ellipsis? When are we? We are at the end of September. We're about to head off onto our field trip to Roar. Awarded to those who've received all 3 of the aforementioned medals and demonstrated outstanding ability in all aspects of the life of the Academy. Okay, so... Hello, Muller? Yes, everything here is proceeding according to plan. Understood. May Eidos be with you. Looks like he's talking with Major Vander, Ellipsis. Guess a military man never really gets a break from the military stuff, huh? Hey, you on the phone? What's up? You on the phone? We're not bothering you, are we? And Class 7 will be the first to invest in Orbital Chat GPT and AI art in pursuit of infinite content. Oh, God. Saba says, oh, thanks, forgot about this field study for a second. Yeah, still don't know exactly where, we're not taking the train, we're heading out to the, field for some reason. So we'll see directly, and it's... I'd hate to leave that for next week, but it's probably going to be another half an hour of cutscenes, so... don't know. Class 7, are you behind all the ruckus this morning? Instructor Valestein is clearly aware of what's going on, Ellipsis, so why was I not informed? No matter, simply know this. I will not abide any sort of noisy mischief on this campus. If I hear even the slightest hint of malfeasance, I will have some stern words with you, and I do mean stern. Howard levels of stern. Oh, so you're not better informed of what's going on than I am? Even so, my demand for good behavior still stands. Oop, chair. Mint keeps stopping by to lecture me about Instructor Makarov's appeal. She covers everything from memories of his younger years to his private life. Hee hee, she refuses to hold back, too, even though he's tried to make her stop. It's kinda nice that she's made my day-to-day so much more lively. Thanks to Mint, I've practically become an expert in the field of Instructor Makarov. Although, ellipsis, our desks are right beside one another, so knowing so much about him does make it harder to focus on work, ellipsis. You're off to Roar, right? You might just bump into my sister there. Trust me, you'll know her when you see her. Imagine Mint, but all grown up and somehow even more dangerous. So Mint, oh goody, we get to visit Mint's mom. Mint, her mom, and I are all from Roar. It's a pretty big city, but chances are you'll bump into her. You don't find the walking catastrophe. She finds you. Alright, we got any soft student slip? Yes, we do. Hey, softy. Ellipsis, seems I slept here through the night. Well, that's incredibly soft. That's so soft, you've gone from solid to liquid. You've changed states, male student. Collapsing due to a lack of sleep, ellipsis. How truly shameful of me. If foolish impulses like sleep get the better of me, I'll never match Patrick's passion. This operetta must be perfect. Oh, hello. Have you been told about today's arrangements? Yes, but we want you to tell us just so that we can make sure that you know. Instructor Sarah has something special in store for you. Be sure that you're at the field at 900 hours. Well, Instructor Beatrix seems to know what's going on at least. I wish we did. I'm certain Instructor Sarah told you already, but we've arranged something special for you today. You're certainly in for a surprise! Don't be late. Only soft students are late. Disgusting soft students. Now, where did I put that permission slip to use the field, ellipsis? For that matter, why do I have to handle this all of a sudden, ellipsis? Why am I responsible for aircraft landing on the damn field? Okay, so... wait. No? No. Mother of Mint. Mom. M-O-M. Don't see anything. Alright. I'm afraid it's 5 o'clock. We're gonna save it here, and we'll save the surprise for next week. So, that's where we'll... that's where we'll end it for now. So, let's see. It's today, the 12th? Yeah, the 12th. So... oh, yeah. There we are. That's nice. So, I think we've got 2 more weekends of Cold Steel for the month. And then, I think Sunday, February... I think February 2nd is Sunday. I could actually just look.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, February 2nd is Sunday. So I think what I'm gonna do is we'll play the DLC for Ghost of Tsushima, and make sure that my new PS5 streams appropriately with my new capture card, and all of that jazz. Also, I changed all my settings, so I'm now streaming in 480. So I'm gonna, spot check the video later today, but do let me know, comments, social media, wherever, if things didn't go well, or if there were problems with me streaming at a higher resolution. Just let me know. And other than that, that's it. I'm going to eat. I am starving, so have a good week. Hope you and all you know are safe and happy. And I'll see you next time. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.